Alright, Chad. How's it going? Good to see you guys. Ugh. Controller wasn't working again, so I messed around with the settings. Hopefully, controller wants to work today. Yeah, so fingers crossed on that. Otherwise, I might have to go grab a different one. See how that shakes out. I'd rather not do that, but anyway. Alright. I've been waiting all day to play this game. I'm surprised how much patience I showed keeping myself from playing it more offline last night. Oh, Stinkbot working? Just gonna do okay, Dinkbot's working. Dinkbot was bugging out earlier today. Well, a little too loud in the headphones. Alright. Pick up where we left off. We've actually got... So we can move on to the story, or we've got a few... Yeah, there are, like, side questy. There's one here, and one there. Although this one, maybe even those three, a bit on the difficult side. Let's go see what Date has to say first. Date's hanging out at that bar that we, Ichiban saved back in the last game. Harbor Light. Date's waiting for me.
So, let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally. Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you, Date-san.
Hang on. Too early to start thanking me. We need to talk about what's next.
Yeah, I got doxxed.
Hmm?
Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world how many years?
And I also got doxxed.
That's what I'm supposed to be. Dead men don't keep in touch. The Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Then what happens now? There's video evidence
Okay,
of Kazuma
there we go.
Kiryu still walking the earth. Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No, nothing so far.
As I thought, they're not omnipotent anyway. Not half as much as they were.
What are you trying to say, Date-san?
Only that, the way I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Maybe. But you're forgetting. I keep my promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh, I'm well aware. But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
I'd rather just go talk to my
If
orphan
I were
babies.
one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend? How about this, then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days. With the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap. Better or worse, they're too insignificant to pin down. Cops have nothing to hold on to with them.
I get it. So what?
Some Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Akiyama.
Ah, the lifeline of Kamurocho. He ran the Sky Finance loan office. I love Akiyama.
That guy got hit in the head with a coconut!
Can't find him? Date-san, when was the last time you two spoke?
Yeah, we haven't seen him since
Just
Yakuza
after
5.
the dissolution, I suppose. He caught wind Kazuma Kiryu might have had a hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back with nothing more than rumors. He rang me up late one night during his investigations.
See Akiyama? Oh, my mic's all the way at the back of the desk again.
But there's never an answer. He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
The thought occurred to me, so I've kept a watch going. If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just one of plenty you've turned your back to, after all.
We haven't seen him for like 2 games, man. He's vanished, that's serious.
I'm concerned now that I know he's missing. Akiyama's a special case, however.
Maybe so. I'd venture to say, as he goes, so too goes the city. We both know, regardless of all that, Akiyama's not your only concern.
Orphan babies.
Tell me what you want from me, Date-san.
I thought I'd been clear. This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. You and the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get you some closure on things. Leave everything to me. Akiyama too. I'll dig him up somehow.
Date-san.
Who else out there do you need to see? Think. Kamurocho's got a lot of faces.
Haruka.
You
Haruto.
spent practically half your life on those streets.
The people who meant the most to me are dead. Kazuma-san, Yumi, even Nishiki. I still visit their graves. In fact, I was just there recently. To say I'll be with them soon.
God's sake. All right, let's focus on the ones who are still above ground. Because, like it or not, that includes you, for now. So who else, hmm?
How's your daughter, dude?
How's that daughter of yours doing?
Huh? Saya? Oh, she's fine. She's married now. 3 kids.
She's... doesn't that mean you're a grandfather? I don't believe it. You never thought to tell me?
Because that's not what we're here to talk about, damn it. All right. Quit trying to distract me, would you? Take your time if you have to. Think of Kamurocho, okay? I know there's someone there.
Majima, Saejima, Akiyama.
Two locals that I knew. Well, I guess there's Kazuki and Yuya.
Yeah.
There you go. That's a great call, in fact. Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked.
Kazuki was the owner of the Host Club Stardust. I met him through Kazuma when I first got out of jail. Yuya was a host and Kazuki's right hand. Fitting, since I can attest to what a damn good right hand he is. They're long-standing friends who survived everything.
Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some time back, but it's up and running again.
Is that so?
Yep, now that we have that settled, I only have to come up with a plan. Some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence, just in case. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Give me a bit of time.
Okay.
Whatever you say. I'll go along with this because I trust you. Thanks, Date-san.
Stop it. This is something I want to do. There's no need for one word of appreciation.
Love how even the crummy bars have the fancy circular ice cubes. I guess they're not even cubes, they're circles. Alright, so we could do the story missions, or we can wrap up a couple stray side quests. At least probably 3, if not 4 of them. I think. Or we can just get on with the main quest. It's I'll let chat decide. I'm not too particular either way. Although if some people are gonna show up late.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Oh, phone call.
Hello?
Dante, Kiryu. Could you come to the Harbor Light if you're free?
Dude, we just
We'll wait
talked.
for Kamurocho from there. Be sure that you're ready.
Understood. I'll come soon.
Alright, chat. Well, do we go to Kamurocho? Or do we move on with the story missions? Do we go see Kiryu's old friends accidentally on purpose? Or do we go recruit some assassins and take out AG and Ebona and hopefully Sawashiro? Although at this point Sawashiro's a cockroach and that guy's never gonna die. Oh, what are you guys doing? That's a memory spot.
You're going to regret this.
Allow me.
Right.
We'll just take him out. Dropping in and out? Oh, sounds good, man. What are you getting up to tonight? Something fun? I hope something fun. I've got Kiryu in his Yakuza 1 jacket.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Which of these has knockback? Power Wash does, eh?
Try to block this. Max pressure. Here we go. Wanna play, do we?
Look at that! Good job, Psycho. Alright, let's just, oh, no, he got up. Don't need to heal. I don't remember what fire breaking is. Not great. Definite AoE move.
Here we go.
You're gonna get stumped.
Let's do it.
You're gonna be in a
Let's just,
world you want.
let's go bowling. Oh, there's 2 of them left. I didn't even realize that. I can't remember which game the bowling mini game is in.
Ugh, this is the worst. I don't think I can do this.
Oh no, he talked mad shit. He tried to silence me and I'm a woman. How dare he? Alright, just to stab this guy.
Right. Try this on the side. Right there. Oh, this is the worst. I feel so heavy.
Okay, can we knock him into the other guy? I don't think so. He's gonna bounce off that railing. Darn it.
Allow me.
Alright.
Think you can handle this?
Yeah, let's just rush this guy down.
I'm not that.
Come on, just kick him. That should do it.
You picked the wrong opponents. Whew. Yeah, you should relish this moment.
Okay. Reminisce. This is a high school? The building's pretty nice. Speaking of high school, I wasn't the greatest student to say the least. I cut class to hang out with Nishiki instead. Pretty embarrassing thinking back on it. I was a stereotypical delinquent. Maybe if I had taken my education more seriously, my life would have turned out differently. Nah, I doubt it. I always wanted to be like Pops, like Kazuma-san. That'll never change. In the end, despite all the detours I ended up taking, this is the path I was meant to walk.
That's
This is my life.
nostalgic.
We haven't technically called them yet. I figured we would just take care of a couple. There's 3 side quests left. And I'll see if we can take care of those really quick. Or we can go ahead and call them and get on with that. And I'll just make a save just in case we ever get locked out of the area here. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Thank you. I'll let you guys decide what you guys want to do when it comes to that. Ooh, purple enemies in this area. That's right, I knew that and I'd forgotten. Okay, let's thread the needle here. Don't turn around and look at me. Don't turn and look at me. Okay, there we go. I always thought my dream wedding spot would be in Yokohama. Lately, though, I've heard Hawaii's even nicer. Alright, let's see what this is about.
Yes, well done. You're all doing an excellent job carrying out Shure Pipi.
Shure Pipi?
Can you feel yourself accumulating even more kulipas?
Kulipas?
Just hang in there for a little longer. Now, do you understand? This is true Shure Pipi.
True Shure Pipi.
Then, with hearts full of naught but gratitude, let us all utter a prayer of thanks.
Okay.
Heptonost.
Heptonost. Repenting for the past. Shure Pipi? Heptonost? These phrases sound awfully familiar. Isn't those Munin Choept Onas guys do something like this? They run a psychic scam business to folks. That man was Munan Suzuki, their former guru. His underlings took over while he was serving time for fraud, and then, having turned over a new leaf, asked for my help to prevent them from claiming any more victims. And yet, here he is doing the exact same bullshit.
To those of you watching at home, I am Munan Suzuki, and I once took the world by storm. Please like and subscribe, and don't forget to tell your friends and family.
Hey chat, please follow, sub with Twitch Prime, and share the channel with your friends. Maybe he got into streaming to gain new followers? Wait, don't tell me he's trying to revive his cult so he can make easy money.
I'm ready to kick ass.
Yes? Did you need something? Apologies, but I'm currently in the middle of recording.
Fine then. I won't beat around the bush. Are you the Munan Suzuki?
Oh, you know who I am? Oh, well, that pleases me greatly. But yes, indeed. I am the one and only Munan Suzuki himself. Would you care to join us in practicing Shure Pipi?
What's your angle here? Are you trying to spread the teachings of Munan Shoheb Donast again?
Pardon me, but might I ask who you are? Were you a victim of the Order's scheme, or...?
No, not exactly.
Well, if you're here to make a mockery of me, then please excuse me. As I've said earlier, we are in the middle of recording.
So you're finding folks online to convert. I heard you were done with that sort of thing.
Seems you know quite a bit about me, but I'm afraid you have the wrong idea. This isn't about proselytizing.
Really now? You say that, but what you're doing here looks pretty suspect to me. I can't stand back and watch if more people are being conned into joining a cult.
Well, I'm used to people calling me a sham. I certainly don't blame you for not looking the other way.
I hope we see Onomichio
But
soon.
rest assured, I no longer pose the same threat you assume I do.
Hey, Munan! What's the holdup? Teach us more about Shure Pipi.
Munan, over here! Am I getting more kulipas? Shure Pipi! Shure Pipi!
See those people? They are merely looky-loos who came to observe a viral internet sensation and not true believers of Munan Chohept Onast. They have only gathered here today because they find me a funny man, not because they worship me as a guru.
Then what's the point of these videos?
Well, you see.
Oh, found it. The batshit guru of the bullshit religion. What, you think you'll trend?
Prosy D again? Man, this guy's all over this game.
I thought they put you in the slammer for fraud. Shit, man, don't tell me you're brainwashing little kids now.
You guys don't have a damn clue, do you? Not a single damn clue about how many lives this phony ruined in the past.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry, I'm just gonna get going now.
Hey, you know these guys?
I don't, no. But I get harassed by people like them fairly often. Anyone and everyone can watch my videos after all. They must be aware of my past transgressions, and as such, in their minds, they are the ones exacting justice.
The Order of Munon Shoheptonast, was it? The hell are you thinking, spreading videos of this shit?
Hey! That's really mean!
Your anger is not misplaced. But please understand, this is how I intend to atone for my sins. So, good sirs, would you kindly leave me be? I assure you I shall neither disturb the public nor stir up unrest.
If you didn't want to kick up trouble, then shitty influencers like you shouldn't even exist in the first place.
The Order of Shoheptonast left a lot of victims, so if they're active again, maybe there's no escaping these knuckleheads and their
You
harassment.
want to atone, do you? And how about you go kill yourself? Go jump in front of a train.
Yeah, the ocean's close too. At least you make yourself useful and feed the fishes.
You're saying you usually have to deal with this? Then why upload these videos? You're only attracting more attention.
Hey, stay out of this, pal.
Well, we know who Tatara is, Arcadia.
So hurry up and get lost already.
You see, the point of my videos is to explain the methods that I myself have once employed as the leader of a cult. And
I don't know how
hope
that's
that
gonna
by
play out
uploading
either.
them online, they'd be of aid to someone.
What do you mean?
The Shure PP practice just now is an example of exerting pressure. When faced with a group performing the same action, an individual will feel forced to conform. Shure PP takes away an individual's ability to think for themselves, and how well they perform is reflected as points we call kulipas.
So it's just peer pressure.
By doing so, we can rank the devotees and tell them that the only way to accumulate more kulipas is by offering ring chos.
Just word salad.
In other words, paying titherance, tithes. That's how a cult rakes in large sums of donations. If I can spread the word about these practices, then new and emerging cults won't be able to prey on innocent people. Some viewers have even commented on my videos, saying they helped them see through a scam.
Bullshit! You're just an ex-convict bragging about your crimes for the views. You think we'd let that slide?
I make practically nothing from my videos, and what meager amount I do earn, I donate to a support group for the victims. There is no end to my atonement.
I see. So that's what you've been doing.
Seriously, old man? Talk about gullible. This guy's a con. No doubt he's making this shit up as he goes, dumbass. He's a threat to society.
It's possible.
It's only right we make an example out of him.
I trust Munan Suzuki's word. Excuse me for being gullible.
Damn it! Let go of me, asshole!
Return this man's tripod and apologize. If you want to rave about justice, then at least keep your own manners in check.
Cult guru strikes again. Took no time at all for him to brainwash another sucker. I don't get how people flock to you. You sick fucks give me the creeps!
Oh my god, that was such a long cutscene to sit through just to get to a fight where we gotta beat the shit out of these dudes.
Let's do it.
Oh shit, they're level 40 too.
Get serious. Something wrong?
All right, let's finish it together. We only need
But we've got the tag team moves, so let's spam these. There we go, look at that. 4 for the price of 1.
You want some?
And I'm missing every block. There we go, gotta miss at least. Jeepers. That's not good.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
Yeah. I don't like that delay, man. It throws me for a loop because I'm not expecting to have to time my shit for a delay. line up a couple guys here. There we go.
Give him hell! Yeah, double the trouble, double the flame!
Get drunk and barf flames.
You're going to regret this.
Dang it. Dang it. I was hoping that would get a KO. Because might be starting running into some health problems now. Maybe not. Maybe. We're getting right on the edge of that. Okay.
You want some?
Why is it that grab? I wanted the spinning grab. God damn it. Alright, sing karaoke and heal everybody.
Right.
Bring the noise!
Ready when you are. Right, everyone. Let's now
Okay, so let's try just fire spinning. Okay, I think that's the move I thought I was using on the last one. When I did the fire dance move or whatever it was called. Oh, wrong enemy. Oh well. Not the end of the world. We're doing okay in this fight. Guillotine leg drop. My goodness. Got a Hulk Hogan on the scene here.
follow my lead.
What? Kiryu, how did you miss that?
Doing better than
Living up in the world.
There's more where this came from.
Alright, we'll go recruit them now.
Excuse me, but would you happen to be Kiryu-san? We first met in Onomichi, correct? Where we dismantled the cult together, you and I. You've changed quite a bit since then. I apologize for not recognizing you right away.
Sorry, but you got the wrong guy. My name's not Kiryu.
What? It's not?
No, Taichi
That's
Suzuki.
a little strange.
What is?
When I said I was atoning for my past sins, you believed me even though you had no reason to. You could have told me I was just all talk, considering the fact that I did time for fraud. But if you were Kiryu-san, then it makes sense why you'd trust my word. When you helped me bring down the cult in Hiroshima, you gave me the push I needed to walk the straight and narrow. I've only gotten this far thanks to you. Do you happen to remember, Kiryu-san? What you said before we went our separate ways?
Again, I'm sorry, Munan Suzuki-san. You've got the wrong guy. I should go now.
Wait, please,
Yeah.
Kiryu-san!
Nope.
It is you, isn't it?
Just pulling the Commander Shepard and getting
For
out of
us
here.
to have met here of all places, it must have been divine intervention. How do I appear to you now? Do you believe I truly am atoning for my sins?
If there really is a divine being out there, I'm sure he'd be lenient on a guy who faces his sins head on.
Speaking like a man 4 months from dying.
So it really is you, Kiryu-san. That's the exact same thing you said the last time we parted ways.
Sorry, Munan Suzuki. This is all I can do for you right now. Good luck.
End. Alright. We've got 12 left in Kamurocho, which seems higher. Oh, we can invite him to Dondoko Island. Somewhere I haven't been able to go and grind money off stream for ages. Alright, well, you know what? This thing is right here. And this one is a walk up, press the X button. Memory thing, so we're gonna do that one. Oh, and the enemies have turned to red enemies instead of, purple. Oh, I'm fighting another sneeze. Oh. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. Ah, damn it. Alright, Ace Ruffians. How did 5 of them come out of nowhere when there was only 3? It's like they come out of nowhere. It's like they spawn. Ah, damn it. Took too long lining this up. Gas grenade. This looks like it could be a tough fight, actually. There's 5 of them.
Here we go.
Oh, well, never mind. Hang on a second. So I can do this! We can go Kiryu mode! And this enemy that's called Poach Roach, I thought was for sure named Papa Roach, and I was gonna be like, oh, that's my favorite enemy in the game. But it's just Poach Roach, which is much less interesting than Papa Roach. No, Kiryu cannot, but you can... Well, technically you can. But Kiryu can't. You have to be Ichiban to go to Dardoko Island. But you can invite your friends. Because, again, Dondoko Island is a very real dimension. It's not at all something where Ichiban just hallucinates. It's very, very real. What? This guy? No, this one. There we are. Thank you.
Have fun with this.
I can go take you there again if you kind of forget it. You can show it off. Oh, look at 4 accuracy drops. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, there we go. That's the guy I want.
Try this on the side.
Might need a heal in a turn or 2.
Let's do it.
What she got? Volcanic Whip? That works for me.
Here's a reward.
Got the paralysis. I knew that one was coming. Dang it. Okay, any of these guys have guard up? They don't. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
See if I can throw this guy into the lake or something. No, one punch, Kiryu. That's all we're going for, really. Okay.
Check this out. Open your eyes.
I was expecting a heat move on that one because he was near a surface.
Wanna play, do we?
What's the point?
Damn it! Not a bear trap.
You're going to regret this.
Alright, take this guy out. Hopefully. Not quite. Damn it. Oh boy. Some of these guys are starting to hurt me a little bit too much. Namba's down again!
Here we go.
Oh, this fight's tougher than I wanted it to be.
Time to take out the trash.
Alright, let's see if we can at least take this guy out. Finally. Okay, at least I got a follow-up. Okay, big heal. And then we're gonna go recruit the other friends we haven't met yet. Jeepers, that does a lot of damage. Sun-Hee does a lot, or Sun-Hee does a lot of damage. Like, her skills are usually pretty good. But she is squishy.
I'm not backing
Something wrong?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
The guy's paralyzed. I don't want to damage him for no reason, so... Let's go for this one in the back here. Not bad.
Wanna play, do we?
Uh-oh. Oh, just hung in there.
Allow me.
I wish I knew what it was giving me that grab, and not the other grab that I really want. No, let's just focus on taking this guy down.
In for the kill.
More big healing, because I can't afford...
Check this out. I'll be your relief.
Can't afford to revive Namba
Mind
yet.
if I do?
Well, it's gonna have to be maybe on the next turn. Psycho's run out of MP. Look away!
Feels so good. I feel so heavy.
Alright.
Here we go.
You're gonna get stomped.
That didn't throw him into the poach roach at all for extra damage? Really?
Do something.
Dang it.
Something wrong?
Try this on your side. Open your eyes.
But how about mine?
KO'd. That's not good. Okay, that's really not good. This is really bad. Oh my god, Kiryu hung on with 7 HP. Namba's down again.
Got no choice.
Alright, we just gotta heal.
Ready for the knockout?
And pray that Sun-Hee can attack.
Alright, let's do this!
That was not as much healing as I wanted. That's not good.
Much better. You're going to regret this.
I don't know what to do. There's gotta be something that heals the party here. Hand mix fruit cup? Okay.
This will help.
Really gotta take out this guy.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Alright, we should be able to get both of these guys now?
Only need one shot.
Oh, where did the other guy move out of the way? He was the one I really wanted to attack. Oh, dang it. That's gotta be the KO. Uh-oh. 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 Damn it. Oh, they took 3 million yen off us.
Adam, you dumbass! Pay attention!
Well, we'll come back for that another day. That did not go very well at all. Oh, and I was thinking, like, oh man, I haven't gone to the ATM and deposited my money for a while. I should probably do that. Alright, let's go see them.
I see you got here quick. Should have known you two would hustle.
Yeah, what took you?
Hey,
Yay!
How are you? It's been so long.
It's our hot boys.
I see you two are as lively as ever.
Well, hello there. Taichi Suzuki-san.
I've seen you two around.
He used to lead the Yokohama Liumang. And I'm sure you remember Jungi-han.
Sunny filled me in on the details, including those about your condition.
Did she? Guess that saves us some time. Who are they?
Some local detectives. I call them up every now and again to keep me informed on Ijincho's latest and greatest. They're still in the trial phase, of course.
It's our friends from Judgment!
On that
It's
note,
Sugiura and the dorky computer guy.
That's our man Kiryu-san.
Well, ignorance is bliss, as they say.
How do they know Zhao? Is that
That's
something
what's up.
from Judgment 2 that I don't know yet?
He was a hard man to read, I'll admit. Depending on how deep he's in with Ebina, we may want to rethink our approach.
The Seiryu clansman similarly hard to read after Takabe, their next chairman, went to prison. But hearing this puts a lot into perspective.
Yeah? How so?
It goes back to Takabe's arrest. He was suspected of handing his men illegal firearms. Apparently there was a rat, and now it's smelling more and more like Ebina.
Why?
I heard a Seiryu clan informant leaked the details that led to Takabe's arrest. Now, if Ebina was truly after a second great dissolution, he wouldn't need his superior out of the picture.
Yeah, I called bullshit
But at
on that the
time,
second I
we
heard
never
it.
pinned him as the traitor. However, if the dissolution is merely a ruse, and his true goal was to take the reins of the Seiryu clan, then it's all but certain that Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza, but then change his mind after swearing up himself?
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start. And to do that, he even sacrificed his career with the police.
Why do all that, though?
That's what I'd like to know.
Make all the
Actually,
criminal money.
If Sawashiro's always sticking around Ebina, I bet he'd have some clue.
Yeah. Assuming he's not on board with Ebina's plans like Kasuga says.
Well, Sonny already knows how to contact the guy. Let's just dial him up and see if he'll talk. Long as Ebina's not breathing down his neck.
Are they in the party? Hang on. No, I don't think they are. Darn it. Can I talk to you? Sugiura? I forget the dork guy's name. Have they... Oh, if they're not in the party, they're not going to be added to the karaoke list yet either. Okay, let's skip that then.
What's up?
What do you think? Ready to call Sawashiro? Okay, chat. This is our chance. Hang on, just wait a second. We either have... So I gotta make a save here, because... This might be the kind of the cutoff, maybe for some side questing content? So we'll see. Alright, call him up. He's like, we haven't gone to Kamurocho.
Sawashiro speaking.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu-san.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
What do you think?
I just want to have a conversation. Somewhere Ebina isn't around.
Well, that's unfortunate. Now, things are rather busy on my end. As you may be aware, I've got my hands full training our men for Hawaii.
You're nothing but a talking head to those men. And your hands are full doing what exactly? Wiping Ebina's ass?
Cute. If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have slit his throat right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
I'm at the Kiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
I trust Ebina won't be there listening?
No. But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner. And I doubt they'll appreciate intruders, so don't go expecting a warm welcome.
Fair enough.
Well, if you're that dead set on it, I won't bother talking you down. Best of luck.
So, how should we take that exactly? If we go see Sawashiro, we'll be facing down enemies left and right.
Yep, sure sounded like it.
If you ask me, I think Sawashiro wanted to meet us.
Yeah?
Just think about it. If he wasn't interested, he never would have given his location or the warning at the end. In fact, it's almost like he was sending an SOS.
Wait a sec. So does this mean he's actually on our side?
Well, hell, let's get our asses over to him then.
However, there's a chance we're playing right into his hand. Meaning once we set foot into that warehouse, we'll have to go through hordes of Yakuza only to find Ebina waiting.
Then how do we know whether Sawashiro's lying or not?
Only way to know for sure is to pay him a visit.
As risky as it sounds, I guess we don't have much choice.
Guess not.
Zhao's got an idea.
Okay. Then why don't I lend you a hand?
Huh?
Huh? What? I'm not invited?
No, we could use your help, if it's all right.
You think I'd rather chill here and let Sunhee hog all the fun?
No, but think about it. If you two make a big scene, you could disturb what little piece hangs in the balance.
That's why we have you to keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound so simple.
I won't deny that we could use an extra ally. But given your position, won't it cause problems for you to start a fight with the Kiryu clan?
Hey, there are problems in Ijincho as it is. And we've got the Kiryu themselves to thank. And it's them who started this shit. So I say, we shove some back in their faces. Besides, if I let my position hold me back, what kind of lame-ass friend would I be? That isn't stopping you, right? Whoops. May have spoken out of turn there.
No, I think I'm the one who's guilty of that. Forgive me. I take it you're on board?
Huh, I suppose. I won't welcome him with open arms or anything, but maybe a pat on the head will do.
Sheesh. What do I gotta do to get on your good side? It's all good. Let's get out there and kick some ass together.
Zhao joined the party! Yay! That means there's a new karaoke song.
Hell yeah. Zhao's back to spice up the party.
At this point, we're basically unstoppable, right?
Hey, we're freaking out somebody.
Must be nice, having all the fun to yourselves.
Really? We're only taking Zhao? Poor Jungi's gonna sit at the bar drinking by himself now. Kiryu-san, let's take a taxi to the Kiryu clan warehouse. I know how to get there. Alright. You know, Zhao did just join up with us. We sure want to jump in like that? Maybe we ought to do a little training just to be safe. Probably a good idea in the long run. Yeah, probably. Never know what'll be waiting for us. Alright then, I've got just the thing. What's that? Oh, hey, it's the grind area. It's the grinding arena in Ijincho because there's one in Hawaii and now there's one here too. There's a strange group holed up inside. Supposedly now it's their hideout. Ah, brand new gang on the scene. Well then, can't imagine you're just gonna ignore them, huh? Exactly. I want to investigate, figure out who they are, and get rid of them if need be. Right! What better way to sharpen our skills? Not only that, but it'll save me the trouble too. Win-win, as far as I'm concerned.
Got it.
Got it. And let's check this place out. Where can we find it? West of Carriage Highway. I've sent in one of my officers there already. He can fill us in. We'll want to be prepared before we head to the Kiryu HQ. I wonder what level the game wants us to be at. Oh, and now we have tons of Zhao party chats. Oh my goodness. Oh. And we have some heart combos to do too. Let's do a couple friendship combos.
Are you tired?
I thought they were gonna be like, you know what? We'll send Jungi. You need to go to Hawaii. Actually, let's wait on singing. Okay, he doesn't have anything. All right, let's talk to Namba. Drink link.
Hey, Namba.
Kiryu-san. Shit. I don't know what to do.
Why is that?
Honestly, I've had worse reactions to my claims.
Okay, remember everything going on? Yeah, the guy stalking Miyabi-chan at my old workplace, the bigwig?
Yep.
Sure. What about him?
He's here in Ijincho, out drinking with some henchmen, apparently.
Henchmen?
Just now, Miyabi-chan called me to let me know. She warned me not to run into him. The thing is, this son of a bitch cost me my job. And he keeps antagonizing Miyabi-chan.
Sounds like a face we need to beat in.
I'm thinking maybe this is my chance to finally say something to him.
That's all you want to do? You seem like you're ready for a brawl.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see. It's just... Kiryu-san, when I saw your face, I knew I couldn't put this off any longer.
Hey, don't make my face your excuse.
Yeah, I know. It's my decision to go out there. There's too much I need to get off my chest. No turning back this time.
How much have you had? You seem a little tipsy.
Okay. Let's make some magic, Kiryu-san. Follow me into battle.
Wait, this isn't like you, Namba.
Oh, we're just going there. Okay.
He's supposed to be somewhere right around here.
Namba's had about maybe 6 too many.
Hey, Kiryu-san. Eyes open for that guy's harasser-ass face.
You got it.
You need to take it easy.
Is that good old non-bus?
Oh no! Not a harasser ass face.
Oh, that's a lucky break. Finally found you, you dirty swine.
What now? Little brunt. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? You should be bowing.
Why should I bow to you? It's not like I'm your employee anymore, right? I've been laid the hell off. So right now, we're just two grown men. And you're the one in my way.
Oh, yeah?
Drunk, angry
You did
Namba.
get fired. Hey, you guys know about him? Good old Namba here got busted for stealing meds as a nurse.
That was fake. He didn't actually do that.
And not like it sounds. But you're still the creep who harasses his secretaries. You're the one who had me fired, weren't you?
Fuck him up, Namba!
Friends, and you couldn't stand to see it, right?
Yeah? So what?
Fuck him up!
That it? Is that why you're so upset with me? Losing your 9 to 5?
It's not just that. Miyabi-chan lost her first job as a secretary because of you.
Guilty as charged.
Fuck him up!
Oh, are you here to avenge her? Well, throw down, little man. Come get some.
I'll kill you!
You say?
Don't let him make you throw the first punch. He'll just use that as an excuse to gang up on you.
Kiryu knows how this goes.
Your big old buddy here's pretty sharp. But you don't need his advice, do you, Nanba?
Prove you're a man and take a shot at...
Kick him in the dick! In the dick!
That's so.
What's up, Crunch? Sorry, Dinkbot has no pizza rolls for you.
So, you admit it was you then?
Are we recording this?
What? You fired me on your own. It wasn't a company decision. That means... It means Ichiban was never the reason. He's 100% innocent. He's blame-free.
Yeah!
Huh? What are you rambling about? We did it, Kiryu-san. Ichiban wasn't at fault, just like I figured.
Nanba, don't tell me.
Somebody explain what he's saying to me.
Yeah, I'm a little lost.
Fuck that, actually. Talking
Oh.
bullshit. I'm a man of action.
Are you? Alright, threatening men.
Allow me.
Oh, level 32 threatening men? Here, hang on. I want to see how many of them I can hit. Ah, dang it. I didn't get the spin where I wanted it. Look at that. Triple. Oh no, he spat booze on me. Not on my nice white suit. Oh, we caught a cold too. Alright, no, that's not the move I want. Yeah, let's try this trippy flipper move. Oh, I picked Wild Lasso. You know what? Peppermill Blow. I'll read that message in 2 seconds. Okay, the prompts are done. Ah, that's too bad. Got a little... You got like a head cold? Is it like a tummy issue? Is it just like a mental health thing? Oh, this guy's name is actually Harasser. Oh, and he caught Kiryu's cold. Okay, I want Namba to get the final attack in. Alright, what's the best... What's the most insulting move I have? Yeah, let's lasso this bitch.
Have fun with this. Better hustle now.
Boot! Batman style.
We have a winner.
Ooh, and we got a new homeless guy cane. Nice. You threw the first punch, idiot.
Wait a second. Hold on, please. What's gonna happen to me?
I'm gonna punch you in the nose.
Hey, Mr. Grab-Ass, sir. You leave Miyabi-chan alone, starting right now. All you do to her is give her a secretary job again. Obviously, not working underneath you, that is. You assign her to the most decent boss you have down there.
Or I'll be back.
But I...
Oh, is that not doable for some reason? Maybe my friends and I should come find you again.
Yeah!
And again?
Yeah, let's keep beating him up!
Oh, you got it. She's back to secretary work. Just please, don't hit me anymore.
Huh. That'll do. You should be honored, you know. This guy's fists are famous.
Ah, sheesh. Let's get out of here.
Oh no, give him one more! One for the road! Ah. Dang it. Wanted to have a tag team punch to send him on his way.
Son, it was all the adrenaline rush.
And you were drunk.
Don't worry about it. Kasuga's lucky to have a friend like you.
Huh?
I never realized. This whole time you weren't bitter about losing your job. You were worried that Kasuga might feel like he's to blame.
Yep. Ichiban's carrying so much guilt on his shoulders, thinking he got me fired. I had to be able to assure him that it was never his fault. All this time, Ichiban's been suffering needlessly, feeling like he owes me. I just wanted to relieve him of that burden.
But even if it had been because of the online thing, you never held it against him, did you?
Of course not. How could I have? He didn't do anything wrong.
I see.
One thing, though.
Hmm?
I've been biting my tongue for weeks now, and it's been pretty exhausting. Because I really did love that job, you know? So after they fired me, I had to make sure not to mope about it near Ichiban, in case he took it to heart. And now...
Yeah, what are you doing for work now? It's been like a year and a half almost, or like...
Because Ichiban is just unhateable.
Yeah!
I could never be mad at him. Not for any reason.
Ichiban rules!
Sorry.
By the way, Arcadia, I love the name you came up with for the Kiryu's gang.
Namba, for tonight only, what do you say we have a real drink?
You're devious, Kiryu-san. If we're gonna do this, I insist we go top shelf.
Yeah, the fancy bottle of whiskey. The one that Namba filled the cheap swill with.
Give me your #1 best and most affordable offering.
The Kiryunion. I love the Kiryunion. Kazumates is also, like, very, very good. But the Kiryunion sounds like kind of more like a band, almost. Oh, we unlocked new Namba costumes! Alright, let's see what, our fangirl wants to talk about.
Sunhee, what happened with that small fire? The one where the Liumang set fire to Komijul turf.
Oh, thanks for your concern, but I'd rather talk about literally anything else. There's some dissent within Ijincho, just something I have to deal with as a leader. Just nothing you should be worried about.
No can do. You shouldn't have to shoulder that burden all by yourself. Why don't you lay it on me? You mentioned before there aren't many people who can drink with you as equals.
Psycho could probably drink her under the table.
But screw it. There really is no winning with you. Honestly, I didn't want to air out our dirty laundry in front of you.
Are you dealing with secret Japanese inside your Korean gang?
So it was arson, but nobody saw who did it.
Right. All we know right now is that the culprit was fully aware they were setting fire to Komijul turf.
Don't you find that a little strange?
How so?
If I remember correctly, your subordinate didn't hesitate to tell you that the Liumang was behind it. But how could they call them out without an eyewitness account?
So you've noticed. Impressive.
Okay, I'm glad she noticed that too.
Long story short, the accusations against the Liumang are false. There's no evidence pointing to the perp, so it's all bullshit. But someone managed to escalate that BS to me without having to go through any filters. That's the real problem.
What do you mean?
I'm saying the lie originated within Komijul, among the top brass.
Oh.
In other words, one of the Komijul officers tried to deceive you with a false report.
You got a rat.
Precisely.
Or maybe not really a rat.
He probably made his underlings start the fire, then spread the rumor that the Liumang was behind it. This act of betrayal only serves to escalate tension between Komijul and the Liumang. I can't turn a blind eye to it.
Still don't totally understand how she's running both games.
Right.
Still rivals.
One wrong move and it'll lead to an all-out war between the two of them.
Truth is, some people aren't too happy to see Komijul and the Liumang getting along. By deepening the division and sowing discord, they'll be able to pin the blame on me for failing to take action. That's the traitor's end goal.
Yes, a double agent.
He wants
Thank
to
you,
chase me
Nick.
out
Gosh, I
and
couldn't
seize
come up
my
with the
throne
word.
to rule Komijul himself.
You managed to dig all
Traitor.
that out. Then did you find out who the traitor is?
I did, actually. He got sloppy when leaking the rumor. Turns out the traitor is the eldest of Komijul's officers. His name is Hanchulsa.
So, that's him there, huh?
One of my great and wise uncles I've talked about before.
Maybe he needs to talk to our
At his
fists.
age, he should be thinking about retirement. Guess he wanted to make a name for himself before going out.
By betraying you, no less. If he's the oldest, then the two of you must go way back.
I'm getting pissed just listening to this.
infuriating. I'm getting pissed just listening to all this.
Sounds like you're angry enough for the both of us. Thanks. I appreciate it.
I only said what was on my mind.
This is such a mess.
Is his name Slim Shady?
I really didn't want you to see me like this. I can't believe I just spilled everything to you.
Was Hanchul's dissatisfied about something? I doubt he'd plan a coup for no reason.
I can't think of anything. Except for the fact that I'm younger than him, and a woman. Considering he's a man who's faced countless adversities in battle, perhaps he doesn't want to end up under a leader like me.
Most old men probably would think so.
I've received
I hate
the
to
same
admit it.
report from different sources stating that Hanchul Sa is secretly rallying people to rebel. Saying crap like, Sun He is capable for a woman, sure, but weak-willed, and other people are more suited to lead.
That's sexist.
So he's been working the rumor mill.
I can find out anything and everything that happens in Ijincho. Hanchul Sa won't be able to keep up with the information warfare. But people look up to him as a legend of the past. My generation grew up listening to stories of his heroics.
Well, sometimes you gotta
He
smack
once
an old
fought to
hero
the
down.
death with the Tojo clan back in its heyday. I never thought he would ever become my enemy.
A man too full of pride is a man stuck in time, unable to move on. Nothing more than a relic of the past.
Speaking from experience, pal.
Yeah, that old man's far too reckless for his own good. Oh, but he's older than you, Kiryu-san. Much older. You're not even in the same age group.
You don't have to force yourself to say that. More importantly, what do you plan to do about him? As the head, it's up to you to decide how to deal with traitors.
Yeah, we can't have any mutiny.
See, this is exactly why I didn't want to talk about this with you, Kiryu-san. Truth be told, I haven't made up my mind yet.
Take your time. I'll think too, baby.
Take your time to think it over. I'll think of something too.
Look, I'd appreciate the help. If only we could have talked about something sexier instead.
Want to talk about something sexy, baby?
True. Dealing with a traitor is not a very sexy topic.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. Sharing your suspicions with someone else does help clear things up.
Yeah, it certainly seems so.
I'm sure you have other things to do, though. Your own problems are even more pressing than mine. I don't want to cause you any trouble, so...
So?
Can we just drink and talk about something stupid now?
Let's sing karaoke!
Sure. What better way is there to booze?
You really do get me. Always have.
Something I do appreciate in this game is that Kiryu isn't, you know, sucking back cigarettes every 7 seconds. Alright. Do you want us to forget? It's time to sing a song. Shows he is taking his health somewhat seriously.
Like I'm up. Cheer along or you're all dead.
Loving it, yeah! Sun He! Sun He! I'm a hill born again! Let's fly high like a butterfly!
Oh, I dropped it already.
Sun He! Tangled in its crimes!
Like fate scoops up a fish, struggling in a net. Its brittle wings are torn by the tears as it trembles.
You tore your wings, now cry!
The spider comes, athirst in its
A butterfly with no wings is a moth in the flame, just a rat on the floor with another name.
The venomous fangs sink into the soul.
This world is dead, no light to find, can't stop the breaking of my mind.
To mourn its punctured wings,
Hold your head high, you are a butterfly!
be just one more try.
To the bitter end and overdrive, yeah!
Give the beat, flap your wings till you feel you are complete.
Fly
Oh, you
high!
tragic point to fly, despairing, craving it.
fly high like a butterfly. Dream on, have this day, dream again, and fly up high like a butterfly. To the bitter end, overdrive, burning out in an endless dive. To the bitter end, overdrive, burning out in an endless dive. Oh yeah! Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
That song rocks, dude. That was a pretty good run, but not great. Again, I dropped that early one there. 98, we'll take it.
That one felt pretty good.
Still not top, though. We gotta get on top of that leaderboard at some point. Alright, do we talk to Sun Hee again, or do we talk to Psycho? Oh, and I didn't check to see what Zhao's song is. He's probably just got Hell Stew, unless he's got a new song, but maybe we'll do 2 chats and another song. Alright, Drink Link. Psycho? Oh, sorry, I got the order mixed up. We'll talk to Psycho right after this. Looks like she's on the phone. She mentioned there's a traitor in Komi Jewel. That what the phone call is about?
Thanks for the report. I'll be there soon. You guys have to stand down. We won't come out of this unscathed. Considering we're up against Hanchul Sa.
What's going on? You were just on the phone with a subordinate.
I wonder if Hanchul Sa's from
Sorry,
Yakuza 2.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't remember.
Anyway, I just finished my drink, so I'll be leaving now.
Wait, Sun Hee. It sounded like you don't have enough hands on deck.
Psh, I'm the queen of Komi Jewel. I always have enough hands.
Suzuki-san, it's rare for you to be stood up.
I doubt I even had a chance. Do you happen to know anything about what Sun Hee is dealing with right now?
As much as it pains me to snitch, it seems that a hostile faction in Komi Jewel started an insurrection.
An insurrection?
About 10 of them, all led by Hanchul Sa, have been attacking one Liu Mong shop after another. It's likely they're aiming to start a war as quickly as they can to try and overthrow Sun Hee-san.
Things have already escalated that far?
As the queen, she needs to bring Komi Jewel under control herself before the Liu Mong retaliates.
Which Liu Mong spots are they hitting up? Do you know where they are?
I wonder if we waited to do this later.
Of course.
We'd have Jungi as well.
I understand how you feel, but you ought to know that Sun Hee-san can't accept an outsider's help. Unless she demonstrates authority and resolves this situation herself, the same thing will keep happening.
Please, time is of the essence. There's no way I could relax and knock back some drinks after hearing all that.
That's not the only problem, by the way. I've noticed she's been trying to act tougher than usual whenever she's around you. My guess is that she wants to look more put together in front of her hero. You should be more considerate. Take her feelings into account.
Now's not the time for that.
Oh, right. I do have something that could come in handy.
The mask?
Wear this, and you'll look like any other Komi Jewel. Sun Hee-san won't even bat an eye.
That's genius. I owe you one, bartender.
So good to see you again. We haven't seen each other since Yakuza 0, which takes place in like 1995. Oh my goodness, Kiryu.
Enough, Hanchul Sa. I have always thought of you as a hero.
Oh shit, her dudes got fucked up.
That's right. I am a hero. But should a hero be forced to spend the rest of his life under the thumb of a little girl? Only a man of brute force, undeterred by bloodshed, can rule the underworld. Not a woman like you. I'm taking what is rightfully mine.
So that's Hanchul Sa.
Okay, obviously Kiryu doesn't
Good
recognize.
look, Sun Hee. Don't your underlings make for a pathetic sight? They actually thought they stood a chance against me. Arrogant greenhorns. There's no soldier worth his salt within the present-day Komi Jewel. I've spent my days wreaking carnage during the Tojo clan's prime. I will bring change to this pitiful organization of yours. What's so funny?
You, Hanchul Sa. You've gone senile. Sounds like you're under the impression that you could beat me, if only by brute force.
Of course I can. But I'll let this slide, as long as you get on your knees and surrender. And swear to all of Ijincho that you're relinquishing your post as Komi Jewel's commander-in-chief.
That's all? Anything else?
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Ah, yes. Strip off your clothes when
Aw, you pervert.
Imagine the Queen of Komi Jewel surrendering while new. Don't you know? The common man loves a good show. You were never one who served to please.
Huh, good to hear.
Huh?
The proud warrior I once knew is dead to me now. And the lowly, boorish man I see here is nothing but a shell of his former self. Now I have no qualms meting out punishment as your leader.
Foolish girl. You only have a single underling left on your side. Give it up. You can't win.
Don't listen to him. I will win. Even if I have to.
She really doesn't recognize us.
If you want to run, now's your chance.
No, I cannot do that. Whatever you decide, I'll see it through to the end, Sunhee.
That voice.
Don't pay me any mind. Hanchol Sa is approaching, so please brace yourself for battle.
Right.
Look lively, men. It's time for a new era. Down with the Queen! Show me what you got.
It's my turn.
Alright, gas bomb. Oh, we don't have MP. Okay. Oh, level 32 goons? Really?
Time to take out the track.
No, 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 no. Okay, fine, this guy, because we should be able to spin and throw him. There we are.
Let's do it.
I absolutely love the like ninja class for the girls in this game. I think it looks phenomenal. The outfits that they get. Good job, Kiryu. Yeah. She needs to stomp on his dick now. Oh, and you get a 5-star weapon when you complete all these.
The Hanchol Sa have lost.
Poor judgment, I'd say. That's just too bad. For you, I mean. Age has not been kind to you, Since you messed with the Liumang, I'll just hand you over to them so they can decide what to do with you.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, that means I can't guarantee your life.
No, please. Wait, Sunhee. I'm sorry. I was in the wrong.
Strip him naked! Strip him naked! He was threatening you to be
In the
naked.
underworld, you can't play ignorant and expect to get away with it. You were the one who taught me that. Hey, you! Thanks for the help. You really saved me back there. I didn't know we had someone like you in our organization.
It's an honor to be of service to the Queen.
Why don't you take off your mask?
My apologies, but it is more imperative to tend to the injured as soon as possible. Pardon me, ma'am, but I should go look for help.
Fine. Go on ahead.
Kiryu. I really thought that was going to end with him being stripped naked.
Have you been drinking here ever since I left earlier?
Come on, Sunny.
Kiryu-san. A long drinking session is no good for your health,
Come on, Sunny.
you know?
It's fine. I didn't drink that much.
Then I guess I'll take this seat. So, did the bartender lend you that Comey Jewel mask?
Okay, good.
Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ah, looks like I made you worry quite a bit. But if that's how you want it, I'll play along. Right, bartender? You got involved too, didn't you?
I'm afraid I'm just as in the dark as you are.
Sure, of course you are. God, neither of you open up about your past or your secrets very easily. You two are certainly veterans in that field.
How about a drink, Sunny? Just relax. Try not to give the bartender such a hard time.
Unless you want
You two
to.
might be
Wink,
the
wink.
only ones alive who'd treat me like a child. And then again, perhaps that's why I'm rather fond of this bar. To good friends and good drinks. Cheers.
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 So what happened to that one trader in Comey Jewel? What was his name again? Anjolsa?
You're still keeping up the act? Huh. Well, my lips are sealed. It's a Comey Jewel issue. Outsiders don't need to know. Okay, dealing with Kiryu-san is one thing, but why is the bartender smirking? That's poor customer service, you know.
Look at her, giving us the cold shoulder.
Yeah, she has a point. That won't fly in the service industry, bartender.
All right,
I'm trying to remember the bartender's name. I'm pretty sure it's Kashiwagi. Yay! More chain attacks. More costumes! Alright. Let's talk to Psycho. Who's she on the phone with?
Yeah, but is that really true? I just can't believe
Remember,
it.
we gotta deal with that shitty would-be boyfriend of hers.
I guess I was wrong about the whole thing. I'll go check it out myself. Depending on how things go, this could mean war.
Fuck yeah. Wow, she didn't even acknowledge us. Put your ones up.
Looks like something happened with Psycho-san.
Yeah, something alarming at that. Especially if it means war.
If I recall correctly, the two of you have talked about it before. About how her girls being headhunted may have been part of a ploy.
That's right. I guess the CEO who's been fawning over her was behind everything.
Called it.
Not so sure about that.
Oh?
It's hard to say, going by that phone call alone.
Oh?
Excuse me, are you Suzuki-san? Thanks for looking out for our mama.
Who? You talking to me?
Who else would she be talking to? You're the only Tai-Chi Suzuki here.
All right. I forgot, that's my
You
alias.
mentioned your mama. I'm guessing you're one of Psycho's girls?
Yeah, she was just here, right? I came to stop her from rushing into trouble, but she hung up before I could get a word in.
So the person Psycho was talking to.
Yep, it was me.
What's going on?
Right. You know that CEO making a move on our mama? Turns out he has connections with the rival club.
Rich guy with a consulting firm?
Yeah, him. Apparently he and the manager of the rival club ran in the same circles back in college. Mr. CEO is always looking out for him.
Oh my god.
Anyway, it sounds like the club manager asked his old pal to keep hounding our mama to keep her from noticing all the headhunting.
So Psycho went to give those guys a piece of her mind. That's what you thought she'd be in trouble, right?
Yeah, she sounded pretty pissed, so I figured I had to stop her.
Alright, I'll go check on her then. Do you know where this club is?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Is it Rose
actually.
Blossom?
I can't believe you've been wasting my time. So tell me, was everything just a ruse so you could pick apart my whole crew?
Well, guess this is the end of the line. You caught me. I did help him headhunt for his
What a
club, yes.
scumbag.
It was a request from an old friend, see. He always comes to me whenever he's in a pinch.
Sorry about all this. I'll clean up this mess.
It's fine. But, Psycho-san, listen. I know you're angry, but I think there's been a little misunderstanding.
Uh-huh. Sure there is. But now that I know what you're after, I can see right through you. You're just a pair of scumbags.
If only Ichiban was here.
Hey, watch your mouth. My friend here makes millions in a month. And you're just a mama from some cheap-ass club.
What, you expect me to change my tune just because he's filthy rich? This is between me and him, so buzz off, dumbass!
You bitch. Guess you didn't need my help after all. That's quite a face you're making, Psycho.
Oh. Hey, Kiryu-san.
No, I'm Taichi Suzuki.
Why are you here?
I got word you were pissed at a guy for using you, but you seem to be keeping a cool head.
Well, yeah. I just want them to quit snatching up my girls. Well, that and having them swear never to do that again.
Maybe we should break a few arms.
So that's why you got yourself a bodyguard. But that makes things easier for us. You know, since I'd rather not lay a hand on a lady, you know.
Can we not? I didn't come here to deal with you.
I don't want to get dragged into this either. At least, wait until I leave?
No can do, man.
Yeah, you're in the mess, buddy.
Hard and fast to come out on top. The guy's hired by the Psycho Makoto. You can bet she's got something up her sleeve. This old man's probably gonna put up a good fight.
Hold on. I think you've got the wrong idea now. Just FYI, you're messing with the wrong person. I can't tell you his name, but I'm
You just called him Kiryu
he's
out
strong
loud.
enough to be called a legend.
Like I'm falling for that. Come on, boys! Time to shut him up! Get him!
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Let's do rushdown style. Hang on. I want to knock him into somebody. There we go.
Here we go.
Ah, she's out of MP. Damn it.
Allow me.
I like this rushdown style. It's a lot of fun. Just because it's just button mashing, but it's fun button mashing.
Here we go.
Oh, hey, why isn't that guy in on the fight? I want to break his arm too.
Here we go.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, let's hit him with the sign.
Too bad.
And that's the end of it.
Ooh, she got a new bag.
What the hell are you?
A friend.
I did say you messed with the wrong guy.
Wait, please! I really can't fight or anything! This has all been a misunderstanding, Psycho-san!
Oh, fuck
Give
this.
it up already, won't you? The manager here asked you to toy with me, didn't he? You think I was in a rush to get married since I'm right at that age? So you played it up thinking I'd bite?
Just a second. Why do you insist Psycho's misunderstanding something? Spit it out.
I admit it. At first, I did try to get close to Psycho-san at my friend's behest. He wanted me to draw your attention. That way he could poach all the girls you've trained yourself. As for me,
I'm not here for this music.
I thought I could have some fun with a young, beautiful mama who works hard to earn her money with her own club.
Ugh, can you hurry up and get to the point already? Because you're just adding fuel to the fire right now.
I apologize. Just please.
Is he gonna propose?
Let me say my piece.
Fine, I'm listening.
After dating you, I started to fall for you. Your personality and your business philosophy, and that's when I realized if I were to find a partner for life, I can't see myself with anyone but you.
What are you saying?
He's proposing.
Do you truly hate me, Psycho-san? I was kind of hoping I still stood a chance, however slight. I've got money and the looks, if I do say so myself. My business is doing well, and I love kids. And I fully understand
You love
that my
kids?
personality needs some fixing.
Wait, are you seriously trying to propose to her right now?
I am. I hadn't been interested in marriage at all, not until recently. Too many women have tried to get close to me, their eyes set on the fortune I've made. But Psycho-san is different from them. She cared not a whit for my money. She's always brimming with confidence, even when she relies on someone else. You're beautiful and thoughtful. With someone like you at my side, I'm sure I could learn how to support another. In the beginning, I had considered it a ridiculous farce, but now I believe we could create the perfect family together. That doesn't sound like such a bad deal, right? You can even drop your modest little club. I guarantee that my old friend will take good care of your girls at his place.
Dude.
From a business perspective, surely you understand how this would benefit you.
Oh my god.
What
Kick him in the dick.
bullshit.
Yeah!
Huh?
I'm done listening to your stupid, long-winded excuse, so now you listen to me. First, run off to that little friend of yours. Tell him not to come near my girls. Ever. If he tries to pull another stunt like that again, he's as good as dead in this town. I'll crush that little club of his and kick you two out of Ijincho myself.
Yeah!
But what about my proposal?
Get fucked!
I'm not done talking.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, but your words didn't get my heart racing.
Like Ichimon's
But I
did.
admit, it takes balls to propose given your current situation. Maybe that would have worked on some other girl, but not me.
Kick him in the dick!
But if you keep coming on to me, I will humiliate you so badly you will never recover from the shame.
Oh God!
Kick his
Don't
dick!
you ever come looking for me again, if you know what's best for you. It's over.
Not even a kick
Goodbye.
in the dick. Kiryu, kick him in the dick?
You're a tough one. Guess I didn't need to check on you.
Damn it. That really should have ended with the jewel breaker.
Unbelievable! Like, seriously, do I only attract guys like him? They all try to weigh marriage with pros and cons, but I don't see a single goddamn pro from my end. Ugh! Idiots, all of them. This isn't a joke.
Sometimes that's just how it is.
I'm a businesswoman. I have my priorities sorted, unlike most guys.
Agreed.
I fucking adore
Maybe you ought
Psycho.
to slow down. You're drinking too much too fast.
Well, excuse me, but I am pretty depressed right now. Is that how marriage proposals go nowadays? Or am I just old-fashioned?
Old-fashioned how?
Well, when I think of marriage, I think of a place two lovers end up after affirming their feelings for one another. But that CEO and even Ichiban,
Yeah?
they both said the same thing. Like, how they'd make me happy and what sort of dream we could live out together. But there's something more important than all of that. Why didn't he realize that? And he thought he could get away with it after knowing me for so long.
Look, maybe this is just my imagination.
Uh-huh.
The CEO and Kasuga's proposals, they both sounded the same to you, didn't they?
I mean, Ichiban's was probably worse, but yeah, they were pretty similar. Especially when it comes to saying what mattered most to me.
I figured as much.
What makes you say that?
I've spent a lot of time with Kasuga in Hawaii. His awkwardness aside, I do admire his passion. And by now, after having a few drinks with you, I can imagine what sort of date you went on and what you guys talked about. I'm sure he was spinning his wheels, trying so hard to convince you. Unfortunately, every point he made to win you over all meant the same thing to you. that there won't be a single con. And that wasn't what you wanted to hear when he was proposing, was it? But you can't bring yourself to tell him that you wanted to hear something else. Because of that, you spent all this time not talking to him.
You really think so? Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe that's what this is all about.
I can't answer that question for you. But I do have one piece of advice. Nobody knows when their life will be over. One day, you might be told your days are numbered.
Kiryu-san.
When you're young, you think you have all the time in the world. But the clock's ticking. I don't recommend you end things the way they are. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, Kiryu-san.
No need to thank me. That was just the ravings of an old man.
If you say so. You know, I really loved my grandpa, so you can keep going on about the good old days if you want.
Hey now, I was just being modest there. Don't actually treat me like any other old man.
Yes, sir. Anyway, I'll slow down so we can take our time drinking. Come on, how about a toast?
To what?
Let's see. To this very moment, to enjoy the rest of our lives to the fullest.
Not bad. I'll drink to that. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yay, more costumes, okay. Alright, well let's get on with the game a bit more here. Okay. What do we want to do? Walk and talk. Some heart stories. I guess we should just go check this thing out up here. Oh, and we haven't even looked at Zhao's gear. Okay, he's got decent gear. And a level 4 weapon, that works. Oh, what level is he? Oh, he's way under-leveled. Okay. Well, bud, you need to level up quick. So... Can't have somebody so low compared to the rest of the party. So he's got the XP boosts on now, I guess.
So this is the place.
Caught fire during construction, huh? Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, there's our man, Utamaru.
Ah, Sun-hee.
Whoa, get a load of this guy. He must be pretty strong.
What kept you?
Oh. Oh!
Where do you get off? I sent you here, remember?
So sorry. Just trying to match the mood of the place.
Oh my god.
So, who's this guy again?
Right. This is one of my officers, Utamaru. Once rumors of this place popped up, I sent him in to gather intel.
Name's Utamaru. Nice to meet you all.
Well, how's it look? Did you get a beat on who's inside?
I did. There's a lot of them. We're talking big numbers. What's more, this isn't some street gang. I gathered up both my own men and some local thugs, told them to search high and low, but, well, no one's come back.
Not one?
a dungeon and we have to save people, just like the dungeon in Hawaii where you have to save people?
Most likely. That or they flip sides. What with you scaring the piss out of everyone.
You think that's funny? They're your responsibility, moron.
Ow! Hey, absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Still, if even my men can't handle this, we might be dealing with a serious threat here.
Thinking of backing down?
Not a chance. Ijincho's underworld is mine to protect. I won't sit by and let these guys run amok. Even more so if they've hurt some of my own. I'll make them pay. Just you watch.
Spoken like a true leader, son. He had a feeling you'd say that. They're hanging around the basement, and there's a lot of floors below that, so be careful.
You're not coming with us?
You kidding me? It's dangerous in there. Okay, Uncle!
Right. Well, let's go.
Might be holding the Comey Jewel fellas hostage. If we find any, let's help them out.
Sounds good. They're probably pretty strong, too. No sense holding back.
She's just beating the shit out of him.
Naturally. Shall we, Sonny?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got Namba's boots on. Oh, no, I want to stop at the Aloe Happy Room. I want to see the new costumes. Aw, darn it. Alright, dungeon time. Oh well, we can level up Zhao's main class, I guess.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Oh, and I didn't pick up everybody's MP, or re-heal everybody's MP. Alright, let's knock him into Zhao, I guess.
Here we go.
Take this. Yeah.
Well, these guys are super low level, too.
Did you really see
Hell
me
yeah.
win? Woo! We should relish this moment.
I actually love.
Huh, I think I see something.
Hey, Namba, it's your old house. Oh, look! There's cats! Aw, look at the kitties. Do we have any cat food? Can I feed them? We picked up Zhao. We finished Sun He and Namba and Psycho's personal storyline quests. Psycho beat the shit out of the dude who was like fake in love with her, and then he proposed, and she was like, "Fuck off." So, you know, we stan Psycho. Why can't I pick this guy? There we go. Psycho's was, she was dealing with a dude inside her own gang who was a scumbag and trying to, you know, mutiny, betray her or whatever. And Nanba's was, we beat the shit out of the guy that got him fired. Alright. Zhao attacks.
What's the holdup?
You know what? Let's just see what his basic attack does. Wow, that does like nothing. Okay.
Let's do it.
And now we've got to beat this dungeon to continue with the game. So we're going to continue beating up on these dudes in the dungeon.
Who wants to go?
Yeah.
Hey, here's a ball. I'm on it. You're going to regret this.
Zhao has 20 MP because I've got the gear on him that boosts his MP in exchange for bonus XP. So he's at 1.4. Oh, that's gonna take forever.
There's more where this came from. Yes.
Sounds like someone's gonna get grinded up offline.
I think there's something over there.
Ooh, Rainbow Geode. It's a rare crafting material. I was hoping that we would move along a little bit to something that would, like, you know, get us back to, you know, all the friends together with Ichiban again. Oh, and Kiryu also gave Psycho love advice, basically saying, hey, I know you're mad, but, you know, Kiryu, speaking from experience, is like, hey, you know, you never know when somebody might leave you, so don't shy away from those kinds of conversations and interactions.
Okay.
Huh. I sworn I saw something just now.
That survey data, which I'm sure we will cash in for, basically dungeon cash. Oh, I heard something. This.
Sweet. It's go time.
Follow my lead.
Because you saw up to the end of yesterday's stream, basically, right, Nick? So you saw all the chicanery that happened at the end? Just keep going straight.
Huh. Sworn I saw something just now.
Do some backtracking when we
Time to move.
Oh, wow. Alright, we found the end already. Nice. Nothing in here? Okay. Yeah, we saw how redacted is redacted. And how spoiler turned out to be a spoiler for spoiler.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
This gas grenade move is just, like, so strong.
Here we go. Fair fight.
Oh, we didn't go back to those other areas yet. Wow. That.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Oh, wrong way. I know, like, you guys are following along with the stream, which is great, because, you know, we can talk about it. I just want, like, because, like, Lumi's playing the game, and I want Lumi to get there, because I want to talk to Lumi about it, and I want to talk to, Yvette about it as well. You know, that kind of thing, where like, oh god, I want to talk about what happened, like when you're watching a movie or TV show, and your friend's like, oh, I haven't watched the episode yet. And you're like, ah, come on, how haven't you watched the episode yet?
Let's do it.
Here we go.
But they'll catch up at some point, and then even if I see, Lumi doesn't stream, but if I see Yvette streams, I can just join in. Ah, here's a guy to save. Rescue. There's 5 people in every dungeon that need saving.
It's my turn. All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Oh, the other... Oh, no, we did get the other guy. Okay, I was gonna say, oh, that one guy moved. I should get 2 guys.
Double the trouble, double the flame.
I won't hold back.
And normally a vet plays these games faster than I do, although I've been streaming this game almost every single day. So. Oh, he's fixing his hair. I don't think that's going to help you in this fight, pal.
I'm on a roll. Let's
Hell yeah.
You should relish this moment.
Yeah, get out of here, pal. Loot, no loot, okay. And no loot, okay.
I actually slept well last night.
Anyway, Nick, what'd you get up to today? I was hanging out with Arcadia a bit in Metroid's stream for about an hour and a half or so. Actually watched a Terra raid and kind of now I have a proper understanding of what those Terra raids are and how they go. So I get it now. I get it. Hey dudes, ready to get your asses kicked?
You're going to regret this.
Who wants to go? Yeah.
Allow me.
All yours.
And that's the end of it.
I don't want to turn on auto battle, but
I sworn I saw something just now.
oh, a safe. I see it too.
Should I open it? Whoa.
Oh no, there was a creep inside the safe.
You're going to regret this.
I'm over here.
Here we go.
Take this. Yeah.
And I think we're gonna go for a bathroom break real quick too in a second here. Let's go for rapid cream.
Just like that. Let's do it.
I don't think falling asleep in battle is gonna help you, Snorlax.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Oh, he counterattacked. Oh, his sleep gives him counter? Really? It's crazy.
The hell was his problem? And what kind of idiot hides in a safe? Because it's not the craziest thing I've seen. Still, better stay on guard.
Ooh, if this is the kind of enemy I think it is, you have to take them out to rush down. Oh no, not a cardboard box!
You're going to regret this.
What's the move I want? I think it's this is the one I want. Okay, no, that's not the enemy type I was thinking it was. Okay. There's one where they only take 1 damage. They have like 20 health, but they only take 1 damage, so you gotta hit them with lots of like rapid attacks.
Who wants to go? Have fun with this. Get serious.
Here we go.
And then after this, we're going for a bathroom break.
Time to take out the trash.
Oh, right, and you have no MP. Wonder if we need a pound mate.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Let's try the kunai. That was good damage. Want him to get up. Get up, pal.
Learn more every day.
Strong.
Okay. And a quick BRB chat. Alright, we're back. Alright. And hard left. So I used to get annoyed at the team pointing out stuff like that, then I realized that there's tons of empty rooms that don't have any loot in it. So it kind of lets you, it's the way the game lets you know, oh, this room you don't need to search in. So I've come around on that.
Let's move.
Next floor.
Follow my lead.
Ooh. Big musical stick.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Where? Oh, there's something back there? I thought I saw something. Okay, just the chest? That works.
Should I open it? Whoa.
Oh no! Not another creep hiding in a safe? Oh, it's a king of thieves. Alright. We have moves that don't miss. Those are the ones I need right now. There it is. Essence of Pistol. Alright, which of your moves don't miss?
Oh yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
None of them.
What's the hold up?
Okay, well, Peppermill Blow then. Yeah, I saw that missing. It's similar but not the same. Okay, let's see if we can just throw this out. Missed.
You're going to regret this.
Ah, she doesn't have any guaranteed hit moves either. It's the same music, so that's probably why you're thinking that.
It's over.
So, yeah, they're using the same dungeon music. But they've replaced the sewer dungeon with the dilapidated building dungeon.
I think I see something.
Oh, another safe.
Should I open it? It opened.
Meow Meow Whip. Fortunately, we don't have anybody using that class right now. And also, I think the other one I have for the class is a better weapon. Hey, fellas. I mean, a lot of the textures are the same, like the wall textures and the... I don't know if I'd call it litter necessarily, but the stuff that populates the environment, the items, they're the same kind of stuff you've seen then.
Follow my lead.
Who wants to go?
Got him. Got him. I guess it kind of makes sense that we don't get Jungi and,
We should relish this moment.
Zhao at the same time, because then could have two underleveled party members. And who knows, maybe I'm right and I'm saying, oh, they're gonna send Jungi on his own to be like, Ichiban needs some help. Jungi, get on the plane. And then Chitose is gonna fawn all over Jungi Han.
Wait, it's go time.
Should I open it?
Yep. Combat sword. Probably not better than what I've got. Is that even for his class? Oh, this one is better. Ooh, it puts bleed and fear. And it does more damage. Well, there you go. Pays to double check your gear.
I think there's something over there.
Yeah, geodes. Ah, we gotta save this guy.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Oh, yeah?
Who wants to
This
go?
guy. There we go.
Here we go. Time to take out the trash.
Can we send them into somebody? There we can. Perfect. And this guy's not going to get knocked back, so we'll just finish him off.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Oh, Mask of Punishment. We haven't seen this move. Oh my goodness. Look at the mask on the Oh No thing. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what the move that move description was.
You're going down.
Does it like charge up electric moves? But Namba doesn't have any electric moves. Oh! That was a decent amount of damage.
Allow me.
Follow up, thank you.
Watch this.
Oh, it's a two-turn move. Oh, that was not that good of a two-turn move. Huh.
Who wants to go? What? Kiryu.
Oh, now at the start of my turn, random electric damage to nearby enemies. Interesting.
Have fun with this.
Okay, that's actually... So that's like a turn 1 move. Oh, I forgot to do the square prompt. What's got knockback? Do I have anything that has knockback? Just power wash. We'll use the grapple. Get out of here, pal. Thank you for the floppy disks. I mean, I could end this, and, what's that gas grenade? I could end this and just go up top anytime I wanted, probably. But if we're already in the dungeon and we need to grind Zhao anyway...
Okay.
May as well just run this through, at least to complete this, string of, you know, combat or whatever it is. Whatever we want to call this.
And that's the end of it.
Soft mission that I need to do. Oh, there's a strong enemy on the other side of the door.
Couldn't hurt to rest up.
And a save point. Alright, let's go. Menacing cult members.
Let's do it.
Wow, that hit everybody. Good job, Kiryu.
Did you really think you'd win?
Ooh, pure steel. That's a good crafting item. Oh, wrong way. Or not? Not sure. Oh, it is the right way. Perfect. Next floor.
Follow my lead.
I think there's something over there.
Where? Oh, right here.
Huh. I sworn I saw something just now.
Yeah, me too. Lava geodes. And understanding the world.
You're going to regret this.
Want some? Allow me. Time to take out the trash.
Who wants to go?
Ah, we'll just use basic attacks. Good job, Zhao.
We have a winner.
The sword he has is ridiculous looking.
They're asking us for help.
Yep. We'll step in. I wonder if at some point the game's just gonna be like, okay, hop in a cab and it can take you to the airport so you can go clean up, you know, missions back in Japan whenever you want, even though you're in Hawaii.
Here we go.
Or if it'll be like, oh, send Kiryu back to Japan and with X party member and this party member. Follow up? Thank you.
I'll take you on.
A lot of slash damage. No, not a lot of blunt damage on this team right now.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Fun and games yet?
Allow me.
At least Zhao's kind of catching up in levels. He's at 34 from 31.
They got me good.
Oh no, not stun.
You're going to regret this.
That should finish him. No, didn't bounce him off the wall. Okay.
And that's the end of it.
Ooh, we're getting decent money from this too. This is a good place to grind money. Almost got 1,000,000 yen from that battle.
Right. Time to move.
Oh, we gotta go back. There's unexplored areas, 2 of them. Can't leave any areas unexplored, chat.
Let's keep going.
I can't, that's not how I RPG. I hallwug my way through everything. And that's a reference that I'm not sure many people are going to get. Hallwugging.
Huh. I think I see something.
Where? Oh, right here.
Huh. I think I see something.
We're getting a lot of stuff that we did not have as far as crafting materials goes. This is good. This almost does make me wish that we went just a little bit further last night. Because then I could have done most of this off stream. Because this isn't so much story content, it is grind content, but oh well. Next floor.
And that's the end of it.
I'm good.
Hey, fellas.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Here we go.
What? Did she? Oh, son, he. She threw her gas grenade and hit like a chair or something. Get behind him. At least push him somewhere.
You're going to regret this.
These battles are pretty quick, so I'm not too worried about,
Okay, let's move.
how long this is gonna take. So we're already on, like, the 7th floor. We have 3 floors to go.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Come on. There we are.
I think I see something.
I do wish we didn't have to open every single door. And once the door was open, the door would stay open, but oh well. Not much I can do about that.
You're going to regret this.
Something wrong?
In for the
Ah!
I haven't warmed up yet.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
Thank you, Namba. Hey, fellas.
It's my turn.
Oh, she's got her tag move already.
All right, let's finish it together.
Alright, hopefully none of these jerks move. There we are.
Moving up,
There's more where this came from.
This is a big floor.
I think I see something.
I'm fine.
Survey data, thank you. Scroll of sheets, didn't read it, whoops. It's probably a job XP boosting item. Also, we haven't checked on Saiko's levels for a minute. Because I don't know if she's getting full XP when she's not in the party. If not, we're gonna have to start cycling.
Treasure ahoy!
I wonder if these dungeons change every time you run them. Or once you have like floor 1 laid out, you always have floor 1 laid out. Alright, next floor. I think this is 8?
I think I see something.
Turn the wrong way.
I think there's something over there.
Yep, got it. Darn it. Alright, well, let's take out everybody else.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Damn it, this guy's moving too much. Dang it.
take out the trash.
Who wants to go? Okay.
No crits? Oh well, we got the cleanup attack. Oh, didn't even realize I picked up a nasty syringe. Gross. Alright, we gotta look at if Psycho's getting full XP or not after this.
Something wrong? Here we go.
Let's make this quick.
Wanna play?
Yeah.
Oh, he ran, you jerk. There we are. Alright, Psycho, in the back row. 0.9 XP.
Learning more every day.
Hell yeah.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Gonna have to
I'm good.
do something about that. She's gonna fall behind. I guess I could give her an XP boosting piece of gear while she's in the back. Just keep this party together. Is it this one? That should probably offset the difference, actually.
Right, time to move.
No, we're not done. Still the other side of the dungeon to figure out. Please be like one room this way. Yeah, okay.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Nothing else? Nothing else.
Huh. I sworn I saw something just now.
Oh, God save. Alright, let's step in.
Bring it on.
I wonder if that's the fourth or fifth guy we've saved now?
What's the hold up?
In for the kill! Die!
Wanted to back it. Oh, got him anyway. Thought I might have caught the batter on that one. Okay, let's see.
Out of my way! Die already!
Don't think it applied the weapon attributes. No fear or poison, unfortunately. That's probably because I missed the prompt.
Try to block this!
Yeah, let's go for a heal.
Watch this.
Something wrong?
Are you done
Here we
with
go.
all the fun and games yet?
Ooh, that was a lot of damage, even with a block.
Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came from.
Now we're gonna go this way. I don't know what it is about the map orientation, I just keep misreading it. It's so weird. Oh, it sounds good, Nick. We're just still grinding this dungeon because we technically are supposed to. We have to save all of Sun He's men that got trapped down here. What are you getting up to today? Alright, floor 9. We've rescued 4 of 5. So the last guy should be on this floor.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Allow me.
You're weak. Hey, here's a follow-up.
I love that you can bounce enemies in this game into each other.
Did you really think you'd win?
Psycho's job XP is falling behind, but her regular XP is catching back up, although slightly behind.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Huh. I think I see something.
Okay, let's move.
Well, no, can't yet. There's a lost person on this floor we have to save still. I promise we'll get to a story mission as soon as we're out of
I think
this.
there's something over there.
I want to reunite the Kiryu and the Itchy Band.
You're going to regret this.
You want to fight?
Oh, yeah? Are you done with all
Holy mackerel.
What? Here we go. Think you can handle this? Oh,
Did you really think you
Hell
would?
yeah. Strong.
No items, no items.
Huh. I sworn I saw something just now.
I saw it too, brother, don't worry. Anger management pipe, aka vape pen.
I think there's something over there.
Let's keep going.
Is that it? Nope, nope, there's one more thing. 2 more things. Throat solvent. I don't see ourselves throat goating anytime soon. So I don't know if we're gonna need that. But here's the last guy.
Yeah.
Oh no, not an invulnerable billboard.
You're going to regret this.
Who wants to go?
All right. Let's finish.
Nobody move.
Together.
Stay in a perfect line, please. Alright. Well, can't complain, but the guy that I really wanted to take that attack did move. Oh, I shouldn't have done this move. I should have saved this for the next fight. Oh, well. That was a good amount of damage. We'll save Namba's attack.
Have fun with this. Who wants to go?
Zhao doesn't have MP, so I gotta wait. Alright, he's got counter. Which means we use magic attacks. Oh, scattering of flowers. That's a new move.
They didn't stand a chance.
Yes.
Alright, all missing persons are rescued. So the infinite attack, or whatever we're gonna call it, that's friendship bondage. Friendship bondage. Due to your friendship bond. And, so we have to level up his friendship bond a fair bit. Right now, I think he's at level 1. Yeah, so since no. So, Nanba, as long as Nanba has his infinity sign, then once you're Nanba, you can select that move. You know, for example, he has his, so Kiryu doesn't, but Nanba does. and that's fine. For the big team-up attack that Ichiban has, the entire team needs to have the infinite built up.
Doing better than I thought.
Kiryu doesn't have the big team-up attack, because Kiryu's used to fighting alone. So he doesn't know how to fight with a team.
Looks like we can relax here.
But he's learning. But his infinite attack is to go dragon mode, where, yeah, Ichiban's is to have everybody team up and attack at the same time. Alright. Who's hiding behind this door? Ah, menacing men! Oh my god, what is that? A nicotine lich? Wow, that's something new.
Are you done with all the fun and games?
Alright, scattering of flowers.
How do you like this?
Throw flame grenades. That's cool.
Here we go. Ready for the knockout.
Alright, I don't think we're grouped up great for AoE anymore. We should be able to get these two guys.
Bring it on. Double the trouble. Double the flame.
I wonder if, you know, Ichiban can do... If you have an Ichiban-led party, if he can do that move with Nanba. I would imagine, once you start mixing up the party, that you could do it that way. That's disgusting. Ah, Massacre Mascot using riot tactics? What are we, Vancouver Canucks fans? I am. Oh, that's a good bounce. Knockback. Alright.
Think you can handle this?
Got him.
That's the point of it all.
Ah. The nicotine guy's weak to blade. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm trying to think of why that would be. Oh, I guess because you would cut... Because he starts off as a cigar revenant. And you cut cigars.
Pain in the ass.
Nick Olich. Oh, Nick. Oh, can we knock him off the stage, maybe? No? Okay.
This'll be tough.
Alright, let's go for the knockback.
I won't hold back.
Not as much damage as I wanted there.
May as well give up.
Yeah, yeah, that works too. Yeah, you can cut off the supply and then they get withdrawals because they're addicted. Down we go!
Moving up.
2 million yen. This is definitely a way faster way to grind money than Gondoko Island. Ooh, survival boots. Alright, better head outside. That last guy was one of their big players. Well done. I heard there's an even stronger enemy further down, in level 3. Watch yourselves, okay? And remember, I'll be rooting for you. Interesting. Another weapon? He does look like Morpheus, holy. Korean Morpheus. Yeah, that's the guy who lets you into the training ground. Should head over to the warehouse when I'm ready. Alright, so we've got that. Okay, we've got some Zhao chats we can do. Walk and talk finale with Sun Hee. Kiryu memories. You know what? Let's go see Date. Well, let's go up here and we'll grab the Zhao chat. Okay, so where's the Sun He walk and talk actually? Up here. All right. So there's 2 Zhao chats on the way, so we'll grab those. That way we finish all of Sun He's missions. Oh, finally. Blue enemies again. Nice. We need to pump Psycho up. Take Namba out for now. We can smack down again.
You're shitting me.
Something up?
There's this wok, made by a famous craftsman that just got released today. I wanted to try it out, so I was really gunning for it. There were limited quantities, and they have all been snatched up already.
Guess it was in high demand.
Don't you have criminal
Well, yeah,
underworld
they're
connections?
I bet it's only sold out because it's scalpers.
Scalpers?
Damn scalpers.
They buy up all the good shit, then list them for auction at sky-high prices.
I see. So they're opportunists.
Bastards aren't even gonna use what they bought. Really pisses me off. If I ever find one in person, I'm gonna deep fry their ass.
Hell yeah, dude.
Not sure anyone wants that on the menu. Things are going well.
Ha ha ha. That was a Nick pun. Nick level joke out of Kiryu there.
Oi, Timmy! Let's wreck shit up.
Alright. We got another chat. We got a couple of them over here too. Maybe we can go about the long way there.
You know, I've gotten really into green tea lately.
I enjoy a good cup of tea. And I notice a lot of desserts are green tea flavored these days.
Right? But I'm in it for the process, not so much the flavor. Somehow, I just love making it.
That's a pretty refined hobby.
Sure, it was tough starting out. My tea would be all icky and lumpy like snot. Now I make a mean cup of matcha. Creamy, foamy goodness. You see, initially I just wanted something to go with my tea cakes. But these days, all I really care about is the arts of tea and honing my brewing technique.
Sounds like the journey replaced the destination. But isn't that how it goes? All right.
Yay, we're working on bingo. I do most of these offline because they are just kind of...
Should I open it?
Ah, man, you know what's cool?
Nice.
When I was a kid, one day I got a video game, and that was fun. Here he goes, huh, a video game, eh? That sounds fun. Yeah. And then that's more or less how most of these chats wrap up.
Sleeping well lately. What should I do?
Maybe get more exercise? I sleep best when I'm exhausted. Try tiring yourself out before bed.
Nah, that's not the problem. I'm already tired.
Oh, so much for that.
I like making my alarm a song I'm into. Helps me get going.
Yeah, I used to do that with my ringtone.
Okay. And?
The thing is, I hate it so much when my phone goes off, I ended up hating
Oh, I've been there.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Shit. Just ask the Comey Jewel to give you a wake-up call. You sleep in, they fire crossbows at you.
Not a bad idea. I can arrange for that if you...
No thanks. I'm not trying to sleep forever.
Hey, check it out. Four-leaf clover.
Oh, nice find. Are you gonna hang on to it?
It's a nice thought. But I'll pass. Life's been good to me these days. Hanging out with pals, running my own restaurant. I feel like someone else might need these lucky leaves more than me right now.
That's very compassionate.
To tell the truth, I just don't want to get my hands dirty. They're high maintenance.
Sure, I believe you. Things are going well.
Oh wow, we might get a bingo on this if this is the right right prompt here.
Oh, hey,
Nope, it's not.
I need to stop off for some cleaning supplies at the drugstore.
Spring cleaning or something?
No, I own a restaurant, remember? The floor tends to get pretty slippery.
Right. Ramen shops and places like that do tend to get fairly messy.
It's actually a huge pet peeve of mine. One time I was crossing the floor, both hands gripping full plates, and I nearly ate shit. But I pulled off a triple axel and managed to save the meal by the skin of my teeth. Ever since then, it's been my mission to keep the floors of my shop squeaky clean. No way I'm wasting precious food over something dumb like tripping up.
Never would have guessed you'd be the one to slip up. But if it results in a cleaner floor, then I suppose all's well that ends well. Not to mention, I'd love to see you do your acrobatics in a restaurant. All right.
Nick and Zhao sound like they'd be friends.
Hey, this truck sells vegetables.
Yeah, they do. I buy them here often, actually. Trust me, they are top-tier veggies.
So, they're fresh?
That's part of it. For example, check out the asparagus. Closed tips, all nearly identical. Or see, the daikon are hefty, but don't have too many pores. Stuff like that.
I get it. Makes sense you'd notice that as a chef.
I admit, I meticulously evaluate all my produce, but they're used to me here.
I bet any shop would feel honored to serve such a passionate customer.
That's not sarcasm, is it?
Things are going well.
Nick, do you know any assassins that turned into chefs? Do you know any Zhaos in the chefing world? Alright, let's try this fight again now that we're almost on par level-wise. No? Are you sure about that, or are you just thinking? Toughest part of a vegetable to eat. I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy whatever joke this is. I'm trying to think whatever. Oh, Nicholas.
Who wants to go?
I'll take you on.
Try this on the side. Let's shake things up.
We were doing way better in this fight this time. Although it's still early. Zhao's underleveled. Oh boy.
I'll make it work.
Yeah, that's a KO. Saw that one
I don't
coming.
think I can do this. I feel so heavy.
Alright, Kiryu. Need to use your dragon power, buddy.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Alright.
Something wrong?
Oh, that's not. Kiryu's too far away. Oh, there, right. We can use this one to target a specific friendly. There we go. Oh, we have counter! I forgot about that on Perfect Guard. Damn it. Oof, that was a lot of damage.
This will be tough.
Alright, let's just take this guy out. Oh, Kiryu missed! No! Oh, this isn't good. Oh, we're in trouble, chat. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Bad things. Oh, how long till Sun He attacks again? Could use her for revives. Am I running out of heals? Oh, I am running out of, We want Psycho to get up first.
Let's try this.
Running out of revive items, unfortunately. Oh, Sun He took that in the back. Oh, that's not good.
I don't think I can do this. This wound's deep.
Oh, she has no recovery skills. Oh, she couldn't use them anyway. Alright, what do we have to eat? Roasted chestnuts from an open fire.
Better treat this.
That did not heal as much as I wanted. Oh, but it did give her just enough to survive. No! Damn it, I just revived her.
Here we go.
Oh, boy. I was like, oh, hey, this fight's starting off pretty well. Nope. Okay, what heals a ton of HP? Here we are. Toughness light. We just gotta keep Kiryu alive. Everybody else can go down, but not Kiryu. Maybe I just focus on attacking with Kiryu. Oh, you know what? I should have called in a pound mate. That would have been the smart play. Alright, Nancy. It's up to you, girl. Nancy and Olivia. Nicholas. I don't even get that one.
Delivery.
Psycho Killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? I don't even understand this one. No, I don't know that song. Or if I do, I'm not recognizing it. Although I just heard Tate McRae today for the first time. I had no idea who she was, and then she started playing her music. I was like, oh, her! I've heard all of these songs. So, one of those kinds of things. Please tell me that KO'd everybody. Or almost everybody. Almost everybody. Okay. We might be able to...
Here we go.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so we can heal again. Is there anything else that does... Nah, just the toughness, eh? Okay.
Healing up.
Alright, I'll watch... Oh, I know that song now! Once I saw what you texted me, it clicked in. I totally get it now. Okay. Think we can get away reviving Psycho this turn. We're gonna have to go buy some first aid kits. Damn it, I keep selecting the 1 HP one. Half HP. Psycho can heal the two of us.
Let's try this again.
Do not KO. Thank God. Oh shit, maybe not. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Oh, phew. Just survived. No! Psycho's not getting a turn, really? Damn it! I lost 5 million yen. That's a serious bummer. I thought I had it figured out there. I thought Kiryu could tank those hits, but those electric attacks and those ice attacks did too much damage. Oh, we're at full health. Oh, I came over here to go to the restaurant. Oh, okay, never mind. Damn it, man. I'm butthurt over that one. Alright, Psycho got a new outfit. What outfit did she get? Oh, we unlocked her swimsuit. I think she already had the Kaoru outfit. Oh, and we got classic Psycho as well. And her hostess outfit. And her date outfit? Oh, nice. I will just leave her as is, though. Alright, Sunhee. What outfit did we unlock for you? Your normal swimsuit? And your Hawaii outfit, which is your regular outfit with less clothes.
An important decision.
Hard to improve on perfection.
Let's see what outfit Zhao has. Really? He still wears his shirt, but then he has the underpants on? Okay. Oh, he can wear Jungi's clothes. Interesting. Oh, and Saejima. Ono Michio, Robo Michio, and Yokohama. Ah, do the gold swimsuit.
Now's the time.
Whatever
Alright,
works.
Namba, what outfits did we unlock for you? Normal swimsuit. Oh, his tech inspector outfit. Nice.
I don't know about this.
Alright, anyway, we're gonna give Zhao these classes. Oh, he's more orange than yellow this time.
Now's the time. It's my section. Too distracting. Hard to improve on perfection. Ooh, this drip.
Give him all these.
Make this look good, baby.
So he unlocks the basic
Hard to
abilities.
improve on perfection. Ooh, this drip. We're bringing it back. Now's the time.
I really actually want him to have the samurai class, but unfortunately we can't do that yet.
Better than I pictured. Ooh, I make this look good, baby.
Oh, and where's everyone else's, 22, 21.
Maybe it's time I change style.
One level away from getting Kiryu's ultimate move. Dang it. And Namba, 22. Okay. Alright, well, we can run... We'll go do that Zhao chat. Oh.
Food with touchscreens now? Tech's come far.
Mm-hmm. When I was a kid, video calls were like crazy sci-fi. Now any phone can do them.
That's
Hey,
true.
My Dreamcast did video calls decades ago.
Gamer alert.
Gamer
Of course, only
alert!
among Prince would have the fanciest toys.
They weren't that expensive.
Tech keeps advancing. Think we'll get time machines?
I
If
wish.
you could time travel, what would you do first?
Stop
Probably
fucking
go
up.
back and tell myself not to eat those weeds. That week was hell on earth. Ugh, never eat what you find on the street.
Uh-huh. Say no more.
Really? Time travel and that's all you do?
Why? What would you use?
I wouldn't want to change too much.
Me? I'm not really sure. Wait a second. Did I leave the gas on at home? Oh, with a time machine, I could go back and check.
That's your answer?
Couldn't you just walk home and see?
Hey, it's the old lady who ate the kimchi.
At a UFO or... No, just a plane. Oh,
Where?
well.
You disappointed?
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't want to meet an alien?
You have questions for them or something?
Oh, I'd ask something like, what are you into?
Sounds like you're on a blind date.
Damn, Kiryu-san. You always know just what to say. But I guess those questions should be prepped in advance. It's interstellar diplomacy, you know.
Definitely not something you'd find on my bucket list.
Humor me a little. What would you ask an alien?
Me? How about, what do you do on your days off?
Guess
Really?
it really is a blind date.
All right.
Kiryu would meet aliens and be like, ah, Voss Mock's doing Diner Fright Site. By the way, Nick, what language are you and Cass doing on Duolingo. I think
Love
it's
to get one of
Japanese,
my
right?
own someday. I always wanted one of those big ones you could pal around with.
I've looked after a dog before. It was nice. I remember how he'd always beg to go on walks, even in storms.
That's the pet owner experience. Oh, makes me want one too.
I went to the pet store the other day, actually. Saw this big hamster thing. It was so cute. I almost adopted it.
Big hamster thing?
Yeah, what was it called again? Chin something?
Chinchow? Chinchilla.
Chinchilla?
That's right, chinchilla.
Chinzilla.
Oh,
That would have been
had
fun.
Such cute little eyes.
I'd like a guinea pig, I think. What about you, Nanchan?
When I was homeless, there were crows and cats everywhere. Hard to think of them as pets after that, to be honest. Spent too much time wanting to kick their ass for snatching my food.
Oh, that's sad.
When I get a big dog, Nambu-kun, I'll let you fight him.
No, you will not.
I'd kick that dog's ass.
Should I open it? It opened.
I don't think Namba would. Alright, sounds good, Nick. We're about to get on with the story mission, so sorry that you hung out while we were doing grinding, but that's the way she goes. Oh yeah, you can watch the VOD. I've also been archiving these on YouTube, and I can probably do something with them on YouTube, maybe. I don't know.
Nice try, machine.
Oh, how disappointing.
It looks kind of roomy. If we squeeze, we might all fit.
Barely.
Think so, Kiryu-san?
Why are we even considering this? Let's just find an arcade. You know, print circles are getting pretty advanced. Some even have skin softening filters.
Like in those photo apps. Sounds fun.
So no group selfie?
Okay, well, let's do a group selfie then, if you want.
Give me a smile. Now pose. Looks silly.
Everyone's caught mean mugging.
Convenience store employees have so much crap to do. Seems like hard work.
Besides manning the register, they've got to process utility bills, issue show tickets.
Really?
The more services the store offers, the more skills the workers need. If I were in their position, I bet I'd be really grateful for self-checkout.
Yeah, that probably lightens the workload a bit.
I had to ask an employee for help when I tried to use the self-checkout.
Yeah, I've been there.
Oh, me too. Those things are tricky.
I suppose the customer needs new skills as well.
Alright, I'm trying to get this party chat here, or this Zhao chat.
You ever
Here we
notice,
are.
Kiryu-san, how much swag these kids' manga magazines have nowadays?
Swag?
Little bonuses, man. Microscopes, mini planetariums. Some even come with a claw machine.
Really? You can get all that in a magazine?
That's right. You build the gadgets yourself, and they're typically well designed.
Huh. That's new. When I was a kid, all we got were playing cards. I might have taken you still read manga?
Nah. One of my regulars brought his kid in, and I noticed the little guy crafting stuff. And before I knew it, I was sitting there helping him out while the dad was munching away.
What a nice family atmosphere. Things are going well.
What restaurant is it that Zhao has? I want to go visit his restaurant. Like, I think if I remember correctly, it's this one? Like 80% sure it is? Alright, Smackdown.
Think I'll enjoy this. I haven't warmed up yet.
Strong.
Alright, time to head to the Kiryu warehouse.
Yo! They even brought a couple of babes for
Rosie D again?
All right. I can't wait to get my hands on this crew.
Dumbass. Bet he has no idea one of these babes is the Queen of Komichul herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Kiryu-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
If anything, he's deep inside the warehouse.
Here's the plan. We push forward until we see him in person. Anyone who gets in our way gets taken out.
Simple and effective.
Hey, what's with you people? You think you can waltz right in? Don't just fucking ignore me. You want to get dumped in the bay?
If you're gonna bring it, then bring it. Yapping with you is a waste of my time.
That's it. You're dead.
I'm ready.
I forgot that we put Zhao in that outfit.
How do you like this?
Woo!
Right. Wanna play?
Allow me. Time to take out the trash.
Yeah, we're slightly over leveled here, but that's okay. Means easy XP.
I'm on a roll. You're going to regret this.
Yeah.
All right, let's finish
Let's use
this.
it.
Together. We only need
Wasn't
one
sure.
shot. Here we go. You want some?
Damn it, Psycho. You're so good at so many things, but beating people up is not one of those things. Wonder if we get a beach side quest, you know? Everyone just goes and hangs out at the beach for a day.
Doing better than I thought. Learning more
That'd be
every
fun.
day.
We should relish this.
And we got the Dragon of Dojima ultimate move, and I can't switch my class now. Darn it. So close.
Tell me something. Aren't you people here to turn your lives around? Well, let me guess. You think you'll get a clean slate in Hawaii? And all you've got to do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try. If you're serious about making a change, start by thinking for yourself.
This song's great.
I don't give lectures like him. Only thing my enemies get is a lesson in pain. That's how it works in Komi Jewel.
That's
Did she just put her heel?
Even Sunhee cuts loose when she's mad.
Did she just put her heel through his eye? No, okay, she just stomped him. Okay. I was gonna say, Jesus.
I see the men out front gave you no trouble.
Yeah, they won't be getting up anytime soon. I take it they could use the rest.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days. What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking.
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again. You know, people like us have no freedom. Of course, he must have had eyes on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right? And I'm not even at the saddest part. We have nearly 100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse. Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside. Because of that, you never know when you're being watched. Meaning, you can never slack
It looks
off.
like a prison tower.
They call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
To keep prisoners in line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Tell me, why gather them under one roof and then ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
That the only thing Ebina said? If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
You may want to mind your words. These four are some of the Kiryu clan's strongest.
I don't think they're going to be a problem.
And they don't take kindly to insults. Especially when it comes to Ebina-san. They also won't hesitate to kill, whether they've been given clearance or not.
Pretty bold for Yakuza in this day and age. Then again, I've seen plenty like that in my time. They have all come and gone. Now, you want to know what real strength is? Now let my fists do the talking!
I like how Psycho's fight pose is a disapproving look. Ooh, new song. We're just gonna punch this? We're gonna kick it. That works too. Joe Sawashiro, former captain of the Arakawa family, Omi Alliance. Ex-Tojo.
Trick Kane, huh? Don't see that every day.
Probably not all he's got up his sleeve. Let's stay on our toes.
How do you like this?
So Joe's gonna be tough, the rest of these guys are probably gonna be fine. Oh, no. Damn it. They're lined up and then I start screwing around too much.
Here we go.
Alright, do we have... Essence of Sweet... Actually, you know what? We did unlock Essence of the Dragon God. So let's see this. Because I was grinding for this move.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
Damn, Joe's tough as hell. We knock these other guys out easy peasy. I'll go with the crane kick. Ooh, not ice moves. Kiryu's weak to ice. Alright, can we... Maybe we can get a burn on him? He's probably going to be resistant to all of that stuff. He's resistant to ice? I wonder what Joe's tattoo is. I don't know if we've ever seen it.
There's no way to fight.
Think you can handle this?
Ooh, ouch. Oh, I switched to dagger style. Hmm.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Alright, Kiryu. Just punch. Yeah, take that, Joe, you dirtbag. Everything bad that has happened in the last 2 video games is basically because of you abandoning your son because you're a shitbag. Because the whole reason Masato was crippled was because Joe abandoned him in a locker. The whole reason Ichiban grew up in a soapland is because Arakawa grabbed the wrong boy from the locker. You know, and Masato was bitter at the world, and that led to him, everything he was doing. Seriously, everything is Joe's fault.
Check this
Alright, QTEs. I should be in the Dragon of Dojo. I should be in, like, Kiryu's regular suit for this. Darn it. It'd be way cooler.
Maybe just stay down. This is getting old. Well, guess you're not all show. Now then, let's let
Well, he's back to basics.
Okay, hang on. I think he's gonna unlock the heat move on us or something.
Here we go.
Let's see what happens.
Go to hell.
Oh, he's using all of his weapon styles at once. Guarding was a very good play there. We're gonna use Psycho Seal. Now, let's see, is it this slash? Yeah. Okay, and Psycho's up next. Okay. What do we want to use? Essence of Bowling? Why not? Strike?
Right.
Alright, heal everybody.
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
If only that replaced, or healed, or refilled MP as well, that'd be sick. Alright, have some dim sum? Now she'll heal over time, and she's resistant.
You're going to regret this.
Alright, Joe's up next. Let's go for the slash again. Try to hit all 3 prompts. We hit 2 prompts. Oh, we lost our agility buff.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Are you done with all the fun and games?
Let's see if we can heat move him on anything. Nope. You just combo though. That's good.
It's time.
Oh, he's so close.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Alright, hit him with the whip to end him off.
Something wrong?
Here's a reward. Wasted my time.
Whew. What is who wearing? Sorry.
And that's the end of it.
Psycho's wearing the hula dancer outfit. She's the hula dancer class right now.
There's more where this came from.
And Sunhee's in the Lady Ninja class.
We did it. We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to go, Kiryu-san.
You need to get me out of here. I can't speak freely around them. Hey, let go! What do you think you're doing?
Time to go for a swim, bud.
Better if they don't know where I am. Quick, Throw me in the water.
You sure that's a good idea?
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's.
So Joe was secret good. Damn, Kiryu. Just deadlifted him up.
Kiryu-san, seriously?
What'd you do that for?
We're done here. Next up is Ebina.
Guy's just full of surprises, isn't he?
Ah, tell me about it. But I'll admit, hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into the sea, priceless.
Sure didn't see that coming.
Now it all adds up. So Sawashiro wanted to get tossed to the ocean.
Yeah, we made plans to meet up at Kasuga's place.
Does this mean we're trusting him after all?
Not really, but
Depends
for
on how
now.
our conversation goes. Now, I imagine he'll want to keep a low profile. Maybe we'll get to see him in disguise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh my goodness. Is he... If he shows up in the Ono Michio outfit... Oh my goodness. That would be the most ridiculous outcome. Joe shows up. Wanted to keep a low profile. I'm Ono Michio. Jono Michio. Alright, Kiryu, let's play... Let's be something different. Gosh, all of these drop his stats so much. Maybe he could be a samurai? Yeah, let's go for samurai for a little bit.
Maybe this is right. Let's give this a try.
Alright.
I could make this work.
Anybody else we want to change?
We're bringing it back.
Just find something
Let's
presentable.
change something for Namba here. Go back to Chef. Oh, you know what? Let's max out. Actually, no. Let's leave him as a chef for a bit. Where's his... Yeah, here we are.
Could be a whole new me. I don't know about this.
Hard to improve on
I
perfection.
want to change you out of that outfit.
Ooh, I make this look good, baby.
Sunny.
Now, what about this?
Yeah, I
with
still
those
need to level
shoes?
you up.
What's in this season?
Oh, you can be a barmaid for a bit. In the date outfit or classic psycho outfit? Let's do the date outfit for a bit.
Pretty good. First impressions are key.
Alright, skill inheritance. Alright, Bond 100. I can't add any of these yet, darn it. Give you a fire move for coverage, and I don't think I have any electric move for coverage. Magic attack. Candle Rush, I'm thinking, or Iron Maiden. Candle Rush. Sunny, you're not changed. Zhao. Oh, we do have one for Zhao. Zhao needs a heal. But he already has a heal. Fire. Nanba. Don't have any... Oh, there we are. We'll try that Mask of Punishment one. Alright. We'll have a chat. And we'll move on to whatever's next.
There's a pretty rad pawn shop nearby. Always got a ton of great finds. Been a while since I stopped by. Maybe I'll go poke my head in.
I didn't realize there was a pawn shop around here.
Go figure, right? It was actually a hoarder's house originally. But once it got cleaned up, turns out it was full of treasures. I bought some of the bowls for my shop there.
So, the bowls at your restaurant are secondhand?
Yep, a total steal.
Alright.
That's not that uncommon, actually. Okay, this is other side of love magic. They're blue, whatever. Oh, we want to edit the party. Sunhee... Namba. Oh, picture.
Picture perfect.
Oh, and that dinosaur burger one. Seiryu Clan office. Better not get too close. I think the former Tojo headquarters is now the Seiryu Clan's Tokyo branch. Might not have a right to say this, but it pains me to realize the Tojo Clan's no more. You're at the top of the underworld, society better off without the Yakuza. This much I know. Daigo must have struggled. Whenever I think of his suffering, the loneliness I feel seems trivial. Fuck Daigo, dude.
This brings back memories.
Daigo sucks. Alright. Go back to Kasuga's chats. Oh, you know what? We'll go see what Date has for us. After we go get this chat at the secondhand store with Zhao.
Yo, these frames are sweet.
How are they any different from the ones you already have?
The difference is slight. But yeah, they are the same style. I guess I like to stick to a type. I've got around 20 pairs of these same glasses back home.
You go all in, don't you? But I understand why you'd stick with what's familiar.
Right? I knew you'd get me.
Things are going well.
I wonder if that's the in-game explanation for his outfit not changing between.
Good you're here, Kiryu. Ready? Round trip to
Ooh.
Kamurocho and back? Have everything you need?
No, I don't think we're ready
Alright.
for round trip to Kamurocho. We can go have a Zhao chat, at least. And sing some karaoke. At least I think that's a Zhao chat.
Impressive stuff.
Yeah, it is. Hey, bud.
Hey, Zhao.
Ah, hey there, Kiryu-san.
Someone's been knocking him back. You know, I still haven't had a drink with you yet. Mind if I sit here?
Of course not. Be my guest. Some one-on-one time with Kiryu-san, huh? Kinda making me a little nervous here.
Then I guess you've already got a good buzz going. Been a while since you stepped down as a leader of the Liumang, hasn't it?
Yep. Now I'm just a regular old civilian. Trying to be one, at least.
Right. I imagine other people might not see it that way.
It's been a solid 15 years since you quit the business, right? But people still call you Kiryu-san. The fourth chairman and the Dragon of Dojima.
Yeah. There's no running from your past. Guess we're both struggling on that front.
But at least I've got it a bit easier than you. My name's only good round here in Ijincho.
Do you ever regret giving it all up? Your father passed you the mantle, right?
Well, Liumang was tearing itself apart from the inside out back then. Thanks to Ryoayuki and the Omi Alliance.
Never heard his name pronounced that way.
A good lot of them stabbed me in the back. Some of the old heads included. We had no choice but to rebuild from the ground up. Obviously, somebody has to take responsibility for all that. And, well, who else better than the guy up top? Since Komijo was literally going up in smoke too, Ijincho's entire gray zone was in danger. Having Sunhee take the wheel was the best choice, so no. I don't regret my decision.
I see.
By bringing the Liumang and Komijo together, Sunhee managed to save a lot of lives. That had to be a ton of hard work. I can't possibly thank her enough for all she's done.
I'm jealous. All I have are regrets.
I'm jealous. All I have are regrets.
Well, there are a lot of other things I regret.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Mabuchi?
Well, I think I'm a little too sober to pour out my heart right now.
All right, fair enough. We haven't even finished a single glass yet.
Kiryu-san, you're a dead man walking, aren't you? So you can't pay your family or friends a little visit?
Sadly, no.
That's right.
Are you sure you should be talking to me then?
The Daidoji probably think that this will all work out in their favor. So they'll turn a blind eye.
All right then. You think it'd be cool if you came over to my place?
Want to hang out?
Your place?
You want to play Sega?
I own a Chinese restaurant, see?
Oh.
An old little hole in the wall,
For dinner.
but it's mine. Sometimes I cook the food myself. Scratch that. Not sometimes. I cook pretty much every day.
From the top of the Liumang to the head of the kitchen.
I've always loved cooking. You'd catch me in the kitchen even during my Liumang days. A lot of my guys like to eat whatever I whipped up to.
I feel like Zhao would be like, what's his
that it
name
was
from The
hard for them
Bear?
to tell the boss his food sucks.
Oh, so that's how you want to play. Guess now I've just gotta invite you to my restaurant then.
Ichiban said the food was good, and Ichiban wouldn't think twice before praising or shitting on something that didn't taste good or bad, or was good or not good. I'll go if it's free.
Sure, I'll go. It's all gonna be on the house, right?
Yeah, of course. But if you find the food tasty, then I'll take cash over any compliments to the chef.
That's some confidence you've got there. I look forward to it. How about another round?
Fine by me.
Oh, they got bar
you
nuts?
should take it easy. Wouldn't want you to keel over before you get a taste of my cooking.
Fine. Whatever you say. Barkeep.
Hard to believe you're a sick man. Barkeep, hit me with another two.
That's the spirit.
Yay, now we have the tag team move. That's mostly what I wanted to make sure that I got. Alright, well, let's drop a save here. Just in case. And, I guess let's go to let's go see what's going on in Kamurocho now. Oh, we haven't checked up top and survived. Well, we'll do that next time we're there.
Good, you have everything?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Straight over to Stardust. Kazuki and Yuya are both working there today.
What a
Hope you're
coincidence.
prepared for this. We're giving that bucket list some weight to it.
Good old Kamurocho.
And there it is. Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Right, a host club, not a
Prevailing, huh?
hostess club.
They've come a long way, I suppose.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic.
huh?
Yuya.
Huh. Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here. Don't come back again.
You're freaking dead! We're gonna ruin this joint!
I don't think you will.
That the best you got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
Whoa! Just chucked him like a sack of spuds. Does he have gray hair?
Hey, isn't that... Oh, my gosh! Kazuki-san!
No, he doesn't. Hair's looking great.
He's the coolest! And Yuya-san's here too! I'm ascending.
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the day I met you.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there? Come. There's always more to do.
Oh, I'm glad they're friends.
On it.
Not a fan of the double-breasted jacket, but we talked about that last stream.
So chic! Stardust! I want to marry this place!
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
I suppose so. I appreciate you helping me get one last look at them.
Let's slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money. Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here.
Nice.
The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades.
I know this voice actor.
Most people have forgotten by now that the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
The Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all? As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s.
Kazuma?
Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
No, tell us more.
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all. Yeah, Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust and Retribution. You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate. You know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san too, so I've been told.
Yeah, it'd be crazy if he was standing in front of you.
It fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for him.
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey!
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
Hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him. I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly, just come upstairs. What's a Kamurocho trip without revisiting this place anyway? Think of it as part of the tour.
Ah, Serena.
Ah, there you are. Good to see you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I
That
speak my mind.
animation has been in the game since
All right.
2005.
Hey, by the way,
I think.
this place is empty. You didn't, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not at all. This is the slow time of night. Always clears out around now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but I bet you were thinking the same thing.
Kiryu,
Here
just
it
say
is,
hi.
Trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
Oh, get this, Date-san. Know what happened earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well fought. Don't tell anyone I said that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
How are you always so up to date?
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now? Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Huh. Do you have to ask? I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Yep. Dead to rights, yeah?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. Let's say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah.
Gosh, it would be.
Crazy.
2006.
I can count on one hand the fights I've lost in my life, but I've never felt strength like his before or since. That first night, he looked just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Huh. Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Yuya keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday. One of our most expensive bottles, in fact. Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that, now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. The thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen, and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to the city,
Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn. All our troubles and hard times felt bearable then.
Yeah. That's what Kiryu-san was to us. That's why it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Date-san.
Hmm?
Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder. News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
And
don't do this to yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see. And that's all it is?
Come on. Can you blame us for hoping for something more?
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself even, like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time, I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again. I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Oh.
I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
Okay.
Thanks for the drink. See you again soon.
Good night, Kiryu. Do your best to hold on to what they said.
Part of me is like, oh, this is so nice. It's the fun memories and, you know, all that. And then I'm like, oh, right, because Kiryu's dying. Pound mates! Alright. Bathroom break time. And we're back. Aw, man. Like I said, these things with Date are really fun, but then there's also the side where it's like, alright. There's a reason why we're doing all this. I gotta go put some money in the ATM. I'm tired of losing it in fights. Lily Bouquet. Chat, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for what's gonna come. You love the Sailor Moon? I love that Screen Phoenix made those. I really appreciate her doing that for
If
me.
you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
I have no idea what's going on with the ads, man. If you're not seeing them, like, that's good, obviously, but I thought I fixed them. I don't
So
know.
rich and creamy these days.
Coming from an experienced chef, I believe you.
Actually, Good food in general has gotten pretty easy to find. Means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Huh. That's a winning attitude.
I just can't stand to lose. Thought it might just be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding in the end.
I doubt you'd end up doing that. I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows that other stuff out of the water.
You know, that's what I like about you and Kasuga-kun.
Sorry, what was that?
Ah, nothing. Just thinking about a recipe for some mind-blowing almond jelly.
All right.
Hey, a bingo.
I've really gotten to know them.
Because I get the alert that the ads are playing, but then you keep telling me that you're not seeing them. And I'm like, I have no idea how that's happening.
Gosh,
Oh,
are you
whoops.
sure?
I want to use the ATM. Yeah, let's put 20 in. Alright. Lots of party chats. We can go hang out with Date again. We can also go do that Sanhee thing, but maybe I'll wait until we're leveled up enough to not get our asses whooped too hard. Because I also want to take on that fight there and this fight here. Those are both like level 40 enemy groups. And what are we? 40, 41, Zhao's 38. Yeah, we're close. Let's just go see Date again. What's next, bud?
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go?
Yep.
I'm prepared.
Good. As it happens, there are a few familiar faces visiting Ijincho at the moment.
Oh?
I suppose that's pure coincidence.
Would you believe I didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan did. To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina has been in touch with regional families across Japan. These two have come to answer his call, all the way from Hiroshima. Onomichi, actually.
Onomichi?
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose families Tagashira and Matsunaga, here in Ijincho right now.
Huh. Tagashira. Matsunaga.
During my stay in Onomichi, I joined forces with the Hirose family. Humble little outfit. We all had each other's backs caught up in the conflict surrounding their town.
They're here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves. Unfortunately, Captain Nagumo couldn't make it.
Investigate, you said?
If Ebina's dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza group in the country will feel its effects. No matter where they're located, no family can ignore Yokohama right now. So, Tagashira and Matsunaga are here to survey and report back on behalf of the Yomei.
Wow. They're representing all of Hiroshima, that means.
The Hirose family might have started small, but they've been making a name for themselves. Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for that. He died doing wet work for the former Yomei chairman. He died loyally. As such, he left behind a family worthy of respect. They report directly to the chairman now.
Oh, that's good.
Which means your boys are officers of the main family. They're trusted with a lot these days.
I see. How about that?
What's wrong? You've got that look on your face. You don't want to see him?
It isn't that. Not exactly. I'm worried how they'd react if they knew I survived.
Why? Think they'd take it poorly?
The Hirose family was small, but they were as tight-knit as any family I've seen. As soon as I entered their lives, that all changed. And Hirose's death was a direct consequence of that. If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss. I never apologized to them. In fact, I took the easy way out by going into hiding. How could I ever show my face to them again?
Who said you'd show your face? Hang back, just like with Kazuki and everyone. Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Honestly, you should get how this works by now.
Maybe so.
Remember, Hiroshima is part of your legacy. The last heroic stand of Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira and Matsunaga saw history made there. Don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Either way, the timing of their Ijincho trip is perfect for us. Don't question serendipity. They're drinking at a bar nearby, right now. Let's not miss them.
Sunglasses inside,
See
not
them there, Kiryu?
conspicuous.
Those are your boys.
Yeah. It's like they haven't changed at all. Same as when we met.
Well, it's only been like 5 years? 6 years?
Well, not completely. It's strange seeing them with subordinates of their own.
Ah, shit's sake. How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Seiryu hospitality, my ass. We're Hiroshiman dignitaries for crying out loud.
Doesn't seem like they're in a good mood.
Well, let's just keep staring at them.
Pissed off that a girl hasn't sat down with them yet? Really?
Not sure. Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
Right then. I'll take it from here. Let's get a better look at these big shots, huh?
Date-san, what are you doing?
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Date-san! Damn it.
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
We look like guys with lots of cop friends? Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong? Or you just want to die, old man?
Whoa, hold a second, Tagashira. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
Huh? Ah, now that you mention it. Wait, so then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to bust anyone. Just want some company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
Yeah, well, the girls here ain't exactly swarming us.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking them back with the fuzz?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes, no titles and nothing. This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yep, couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate it.
Huh, Date-san, surprisingly good with people, knows how to handle the situation calmly.
Let me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing us like we got a disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite us? Too worried about their own profits taking a hit.
I mean, look around. They're scoping us out from every angle. They all stare, but nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Ijincho's got ex-Tojo and Omi guys crawling around like roaches right now. We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Say that again, asshole!
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Whoa, 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 big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh?
You bastards really want to throw down, huh?
Go ahead! Nobody cut our family's balls off!
Whoa, Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them. Catch the next train home, fuckers! Or we'll punch your ticket for you!
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu.
Huh?
Kiryuin.
Kiryuin? Date-san, you know this guy?
No. I mean...
Taichi Suzuki.
Hiroshiman dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Yes, of course. This is my junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay, everything's settled? You two leave while you can.
You're out of your mind. This ain't no one's fight but ours.
Damn it, stop. You're in enough crap already. Stay back.
Bring it on.
Oh, we're over in Chinatown.
Here we go.
Right, I haven't done anything since we updated her class. Alright, let's see... Chop Dropper. Alright, this move. A little well done, never hurt anybody.
Watch this. Hope this hurts.
Allow me.
Alright, Kiryu, what you got in this class? Shadow Cleave? I think this guy's asking for Shadow Cleave. That's a good move. Stop attacking Psycho, these guys. Got your act together, really, pal?
Right.
Would have been cool if Date was a support or something for that fight, but oh well.
Doing better than I thought.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Ooh, she got Essence of Hell Alive. Let's check that out.
Ah! Ain't this a story from back home? Who knew a junior detective could
Oh my
throw
god, these guys are so
haymakers
stupid.
like that? Only out here would you find a cop stronger than a Yakuza.
Stronger. He's good, but I wouldn't go that far.
These guys are so stupid.
Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city Yakuza neutered so bad, huh? Right, champ?
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
That's a good quality in people. Strong and silent. Actually, it reminds me of a guy we knew.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing. Kiryanaki. Same kind of mojo.
Oh?
Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so much of him.
Huh. Is that so? I'm not sure. After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this.
No, you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, look at him. The guy, sure. Look at this guy. I mean, Kiryanaki was way more badass.
Okay, probably so.
Although, strange how alike your names are. Kiryu, Kiryuin, right?
Both names sound tough, I'd say. Except Kazuma Kiryu. Whew. Man, that name's just on another level for us. From the moment we first met him, he redefined what the Yakuza meant.
That he did.
Oh. What did he do for you? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
Well, that's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then, the man we took as our Aniki got killed. Could have asked him so much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that sprung since World War II. Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. But that's gotta be a load of bull. They gotta know more than they're telling us.
Plus, all the big shot politicians got their asses saved by the cover-up. Those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Ome Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. All the Onomichi locals tease us about it, though.
I think that's a good thing. Huh? Wouldn't you agree?
But putting all that aside, there's something about the whole thing that still hurts.
Yeah, you got that right.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta, and he's off in Okinawa living his dream life. And good for him. But his Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu Aniki inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose would have wanted it that way. Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died, it looked like he was at peace.
Yeah, I will never forget that.
For the old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore. Even still, he was a model Yakuza, and he died a Yakuza's death.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Now that's a Yakuza's death.
Just a red stain on a tacky carpet. A long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us even noticing? Between Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki, all we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. They could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryu-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open your eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Kiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now, all I want is to tell Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Jincho, we finally met someone Kiryu might have seen something in.
Hmm?
Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk and stupid. But I'm gonna tell him, even if it shouldn't have been possible, I saw what I saw tonight.
So did I.
Oh, well, that's great. All right, I won't keep you any longer.
In that case, let me say one last thing to you both. The Kiryu clan's plot, all these Yakuza amassing underneath them, they can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all, no shit, detective. That Ebina's a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
Of course, Kiryu and son. Your advice is appreciated. We're bidding Yokohama farewell now, if that's all right.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
It's good to see you, Kiryu and son.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the feeling they might have figured you out.
No shit.
Maybe they did.
Sheesh. If your boys ended up in that brawl, it could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance. And to avoid getting sucked into war, easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family and be done with it.
Yeah.
That said, it was reckless of you to jump in there. Don't come crying to me if you get busted.
Do you think I'm blaming you? I'm very grateful. If not for your initiative, I never would have spoken to those two again. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things, and I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next. But I was always curious.
And I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
Aww. Hey! They're low-level Gundoko and, tourists. Alright, I'm sure gonna take 3 steps and get another text message. Or not. Okay. Well, we got a Zhao chat to do. Then... probably clean up all these other Zhao chats off stream. Might do a little bit of grinding tomorrow stream. Hey, there you are, buddy. Drink link.
Hey, what's with the face?
Huh? Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Something's been bugging me, actually.
That right?
Yep. Mind hearing me out? Can't say it'll be much fun, though.
I'm all ears.
I was checking out this food blog earlier. They review
Oh
bars
no.
and other joints
An
here
evil
in
Yelper.
Of course, that means they hit up my place, too.
Sounds like they rubbed you the wrong way.
Well, yeah. They wrote a bunch of crap about how the food sucks, how the employees are rude, how the place is a stinking mess. And it's not a one-time deal either. They've been writing about my place for days.
You're saying these are fake reviews?
What else could they be? I take pride in my cooking. Sure, my place might be a little old, but I keep it spotless. Man, even thinking about all this just pisses me off.
Can't be fun to deal with.
Yeah, trust me, it's not. Still trying to figure out how to handle this. Should I leave it alone, or do I do something about it? Maybe we should have talked about something else.
Gotta beat up some evil Yelp reviewers. Wonder who they really are.
I wonder who they really are. Why do they get to remain anonymous when they're writing something awful like that?
Not very fair now, is it? I'm also itching to find out what kind of person posted that. I get that everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but this just doesn't sit well with me.
Has that blog started to affect your business?
Nah. Sales is more or less the same as ever, as far as I know. My place gets lots of regulars. I think the customers who do follow blogs are usually the first-timers.
Makes sense. And all that's left to consider is how you feel about this whole situation.
Yep, guess so. And I think I've got an idea who that blogger is.
Babuchi?
Oh, yeah?
Right before that blog posted, I got into a nasty little spat with a customer. Never seen him before in my life.
How'd that happen?
Well, considering my previous occupation, I get a lot of customers with some real heavy baggage. So I don't let people take any pictures or videos once they're inside. Even got signs saying so. But that guy didn't give a shit.
And there's no way you didn't call him out.
Damn right. I went up to him and I told him, please refrain from filming inside the restaurant. Honestly, I wouldn't have cared if it was just him there, but the place was pretty packed at the time. And that just got him all riled up. How dare you speak to a customer like that? And things just went downhill from there. He flung his chopsticks at his bowl and stormed out, screeching, "See if I ever come back here again!" The day after that, someone posted on their blog talking shit about my restaurant. I figure it's probably the same guy.
Why don't you have the Komijul look into it?
Maybe you could ask Komijul to look into it. They're good at that kind of thing.
I technically got booted from the underworld, you know? And to abuse an organization's power all for my personal affairs, not a good look.
I think they'd let it slide for you, pal.
Plus, I doubt Sunny would let me off with a sucker punch.
That's true. I just thought that'd be the quickest way to take care of this.
Well, to be completely honest, I did consider doing that.
So, what's your plan? If that customer's the same person behind the blog post, are you going to confront him?
I'm not gonna go that far. I'm just a regular civilian now, a humble chef.
Considering how proud you are of your cooking, you're taking this pretty well.
Yep, I think so too. It's like, once I get heated, it's hard for me to hold back.
This guy. What happened to being a regular civilian? Guess I'll have myself another drink. Alcohol's not a bad distraction.
I'm with you there.
I really like Zhao's
Sorry
shoes.
for making you sit through that nonsense.
Just glad you're feeling better.
Alright. I guess it is story quest time because nothing else is popping up. Alright, let's see Joe. Is this Date?
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu.
Oh my god.
If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Seriously, Date?
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
Sorry, Date, that's a tomorrow thing.
So, Shiro, you should see yourself right now.
I'd appreciate you sticking to the point. I'm not man of time, you know.
All right. But first, we need to know where you stand. Who is Ebina to you?
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
We thought the same at first. But in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The Second Dissolution's just a smokescreen.
Oh shit.
A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits. But I found that out too late.
Oh, Brian Bloom's his voice
after
actor.
Sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
It does sound that way. But if it was a lie, I'd expect something a bit more convincing.
He has a point. Look at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you. And it's in your favor.
Let's talk about Kasuga in Hawaii. He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce. Sound right?
Right on the money.
If that's the case, why are you still working with him? You had to have known. The hell Akane-san's going through, dodging death at every turn. Isn't she the woman your boss loved?
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there. As long as he's in Hawaii, Akane-san's in good hands.
Placing your bets on Kasuga-kun, are we? Sounds like you trust him.
Something like that. But with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action. I'm gonna see the second great dissolution through.
Huh?
But if I have any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for what?
The waste management business he's running with Polycana. It has something to do with nuclear reactors. Specifically, the waste these reactors pump out.
What?
Nuclear waste? As in from power plants?
Yeah. On one end, there's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed and weaponized. Without strict protocols in place, they could easily fall into the wrong hands. On the other end, there's dirt, water, concrete, equipment, and what have you that end up getting contaminated. These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it.
Kiryu knows.
And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries. The best they can do is silo it off in temporary storage facilities and hope a solution arises in the future.
Oh yeah, I hear about that on the news every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
That's precisely what Polycana honed in on. For over 20 years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island.
Nele Island.
You know it as.
Nele Island, right? According to Polycana, that's paradise. A reward for only the chosen.
Yeah. Real fitting, isn't it?
Using sacred ground to hide away toxic waste. Bryce has a real sense of humor.
So is Bryce also an arms dealer?
Processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut. But beyond that, I still don't know where all our ex-Yakuza factor in. My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another money-hungry maniac. Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second. If Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem, in spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
From what I understand, each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste. How does Ebina plan on going around the law?
Well, he won't have to if they loosen regulations. Politicians, bureaucrats, and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan. And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could. And naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems convenient. So if one day you hear the TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
And the Daidoji are
Wow.
the shadow government.
Insane, right? There's a chance Ebina and Polycana could legally be in the clear. If only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
There absolutely is.
In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive.
Yes.
You say that, but did you really need to blow Kiryu-san's cover? You know, on the Tatara channel?
I merely read the script I was given.
Huh. Alright.
It's true that for Ebina, the second dissolution might just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive, this is something he would have wanted. And if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
I see.
When that time comes, I would hope to have the Dragon of Dojima's support. That's why I went through all this, to speak with you.
How could the great dissolution we forged with the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance crumble like this? People put their lives on the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Kiryu-san. Guess your plans weren't so airtight. As a country, Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their feet wasn't an option.
Yeah, that's... Yeah,
No,
that 5-year
something's not
ex-Yakuza
right.
clause is fucked.
It shouldn't have been like this. This wasn't the plan they told me about. The plan we all believed in.
Sorry, who are they?
The leaders of the Great Dissolution. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan.
Boo!
Along with Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima.
Yay! Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck off. All right, chapter 11. 3 or 4 chapters left. 4 chapters, I think. Yeah, that was Daigo. Nele Island, roughly 100
You've
kilometers
made a
from
wise
Honolulu.
decision, gentlemen. Be it poison of the soul or the soil, trust that Palakana's fires will purify.
Are they tossing this shit into like a
Let it
volcano?
cleanse your sins and your refuse. You are all now members of my family. In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative. Finally, your great nuclear reactors will come to life again, enriching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here will be made prosperous, will be made fat with wealth.
We are in your debt, my generous sage. On behalf of all citizens of Japan, thank you for cleansing our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
My humblest gratitude.
If I may be so bold, you are a ray of silver light that is shone upon our burdened economy. In so many words, a savior.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed, you've done a great deal for us, Ebina-san.
You honor me, Chairman. Once my organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till then, I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Apologies, gentlemen. I fear our time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual with my flock. Farewell.
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
No.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
There won't, I swear.
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners. Keep going! Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
Child soldiers, basically?
You have made me very proud, my children of Palikana.
What the fuck?
Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
You're still awake? You're no good to her exhausted, you know.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry, Akane-san. It's all my fault.
Fucking hell. What a sorry sight. Hey. Ah! I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like a child, but remember one thing. Kazuma Kiryu's still out there, and you've let that man down too many times already. He saw something in you. Somehow. Now get up.
You're right. It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
Oh. We accomplished all those things as Kiryu, so we're gonna get notifications like crazy. When we found Akane-san and Lani, I thought we were finally good. Then they took it all away from us. Can't stop to think about Hanawa and Wong. Shit. This whole time, we've been playing right into the bad guy's hands. Yeah, is Chitose just hanging out here? I don't see her.
Hey.
I know we've been buried deep in shit before, Kasuga, but this time feels like the deepest.
No.
Maybe, but there's no use wallowing in it. We have to go over Lonnie after Lonnie. We've got to move while she still might be alive. Yeah, where do we even start looking? We haven't got a fucking clue right now. Old doctor. Oh, it's you. Hey, thanks for taking care of Kiryu, by the way. Oh, thank our patriarch. I just did as I was told. Might be rude to ask, but how'd you end up here? My story's the same as all the others. Bad situation, needed rescue. Rescue? Different reasons for different folks, but one way or other, we lost our place back home. Like many, I drifted for some time, and then I ended up here. He took us in without question, gave us a new home. Is it true Yamai killed a man back in Japan? It is. He was drifting too when he first arrived. But somehow he carved out his own land in Honolulu through sheer strength of will. Smack dab in the middle of a mafia stronghold. Whispers around the story gave us something to believe in. So, Yamai Syndicate was born. Wonder why you guys didn't call yourselves the Yamai family. Where'd Syndicate come from? Well, strictly speaking, we were never Yakuza. What? Hold on, I thought... Oh, that's Eric. What? Hold on, I thought... Omizawa, was it? Tell me, did Yamai ever have you swear an oath? No, I guess not. Old guard calls him Patriarch and keeps up the act. Understandable that new members might make assumptions. Not to say we consider ourselves upstanding citizens, of course. Words aside, we know what we're involved in.
Oh.
Yeah. Yamai never liked the Patriarch title. However, I think he's grown tired of fighting it. Starting to see why his people are so loyal.
Thank you.
Thanks. Hey, lady. What do you want? Gave our boss a lot of grief. You won't see any hospitality from me. Okay. Yamai, you must find him pretty charming, huh?
What do you know about it?
Nothing, just to each their own.
Think whatever you want. That man gave us a home. Now leave.
Yeah, Bryce. This game. One thing in this game that they're usually pretty good at is making sure that the big bad gets his comeuppance in you know, a poetic, you know, full circle kind of way. Also, like I said, Chitose, you know, missing conspicuously for some reason. Or I've got people tracking down the Barracudas in the Gange. We're lucky. Someone might cough up some info on the girl.
Hey, Adachi-san. Is Chi-chan around?
Hmm? She was here a while ago.
Shit. You don't think... Could she have bailed on us?
Probably.
Seriously? Why would she do that now?
This whole time, Age's been using her to play us like suckers. Maybe she figured, now that the truth's out, we'd take revenge.
But Chi-chan tried to warn us, didn't she? When Polycana was on their way, she came clean. She has to know she's still one of us.
Well, think of it this way. If Chi-chan had given AG up just a few minutes earlier, Lonnie might still be here.
Fair enough.
Hanawa-san and Wong might still be alive.
Also true.
I'm sorry, Kasuga, but Tomi's got a point there.
You too, Adachi-san. She must have had a good reason. Chi-chan wouldn't cut and run. I'm sure she's still around here somewhere. Chi-chan? Damn it, there's no answer.
Chitose, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chi-chan?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Huh?
That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
Yamai, when did Chi-chan leave? Do you know?
We clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
Wait, what would she want a gun for? She'd be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
That's not what my gut's saying. She's going after them. AG and Polycana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her! Chi-chan will get herself killed!
Let's move, now!
Hey, wait! Hold on a minute. Chi-chan may know where she's going, but we don't.
We're down a party member. Listen, before we act rashly, we need a plan, right? Okay, then let's talk to the tattoo lady. Iyo-san, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I bet if anyone knows where she's headed, it's her. That's not much of a plan, but it'll have to do. Let's go. Chitose left the party. Alright, we gotta gear up. Because I stripped everybody of their good gear. Alright. Wow, she's not even on this screen anymore. Dang. Right, Dachi gets everything to make sure that he doesn't die. Eric. Get that. That. And Dragon Boots. Yeah, I know, right? If a certain K-pop guy just happened to show up out of nowhere, that'd be pretty great, you know? Just randomly hops on the team, gives us that extra party member we've been missing. I mean, I'd be down for that. Oh, hang on. This is the wrong... They're all not what I'm looking for. Can have that one. That one. Ichiban. It's the dragon binding. And the black belt's really good. So we'll yeah.
Need to slow down now.
Also, we're like I said, we're in chapter 11 now, and no Jungi yet. I want Jungi Han to join the party. Oh, we got one walk and talk. And a couple updates back at Survive. Or, keep calling it Survive. It's Revolve. Oh, you know what? While we're here... let's do some gacha pulls on the Sujimon, see what we get. Scarred Yakuza.
Today's my lucky day.
Muna Nugget Messiah.
Nice. Today's
Ooh.
my lucky day.
New Sujimon in the dossier. Yeah, and we got a bunch of the basic tickets. I'll pass on those.
Hmm?
I am a little surprised that Ichiban hasn't thought to call back home and get some more help.
Don't you even dare.
Aloha again, Auntie.
Lonnie's been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed?
Guess word travels fast, huh?
What a fool I was, trusting a bunch of blundering punks. I leave them in your care and it all goes to pot? Lord, help me.
Can you be the
Come
party
on,
member?
It's not like that. Wait, let us try to make things right. Chitose, do you remember her? Has she been by here?
Why? She finally get fed up with you dimwits?
Looking up
Actually,
something really quick.
I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
I looked at the
Please say
cover
you know where she was
of the game.
What? Do I look like a
Jungi
mind
Han's
reader?
on the Ichiban
I've no
side of the
clue,
screen
and
of the
plenty
cover.
of times passed since.
Yeah, I get it.
Tony only serves lemonade during the daytime. And it's nighttime.
Chitose's going after H.
Or dawn.
Not much we can be sure of, either for payback or to rescue Lonnie. Either way, wherever he is, she'll be.
What's that mean for us?
It means if we find Eiji, we're bound to run into Chitose too.
No, shit. Well, we don't have any leads on him either.
Still another way to go. It's something. What do you think, Kasuga?
Unfortunately not. There was
Doji
one
safe
more
house, maybe?
lemonade quest.
Ichan. He was there the whole time, keeping tabs on our every move. Maybe he left something we could use.
Well, stands to reason. Alright, let's give it a shot. The only thing, at least you're probably still working the scene. We'll just keep our distance.
Yeah.
I'll be the one to say it. Chichan made this group feel a lot less. Am I wrong here?
You're not, no. But, it's worse when you call attention to it.
Alright, head to the Daidoji safe house.
Drive safely.
What's the path to get there? Okay.
Take a walk,
I feel like I got another hour in me, maybe an hour and a half. We'll see. Probably do need to grind these guys up some levels as well. We are a little bit low in that regard. But that would be like offline. I would just go to the dungeon with Robo Michio. I'm surprised how many times Chitose is able just to sneak out from under, like, he's like sitting with us and then just all of a sudden, hey, where'd Chitose go? And nobody thought like, hey, maybe we should keep her kind of under lock and key, especially after what happened. You know, like, I'm not exactly blaming her per se, but
Still good to go.
you know, I think you know what I'm saying. She did kind of betray us. And it appears she betrayed us multiple times. So you think we would kind of keep a closer eye on her. You know, instead of just leaving her out in the big open room, we'd be like, hey, maybe she should, you know, stay with everybody. Alright, what classes is everybody again? Hero, football, Aquanaut. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind these classes.
Let's get going.
That's true. Ichiban's too forgiving. He'd be like, nah, it's... He's kind and... I don't know if gullible is exactly the best word. But he's he's kind to a fault when it comes that way.
Let's take it for a spin.
Oh, a new friend! Someone I haven't made friends with yet. Hang on. Oh, Ichiban. It's totally going to be like the second to last chapter when everybody gets together. The big thing that I really want to see, I need to see Ichiban and Psycho back together again.
Huh, that's weird.
What's up, Adachi-san?
According to the map on my phone, the store I wanted to visit was right here. I'm not seeing it, though.
Could have gone out of business.
I thought of that. I made sure they were still running. Even checked that they were open.
That came out well.
Oh, did I cut off the conversation? Damn it, we have to go back.
Keep it steady, buddy.
I thought I could take that picture without cutting off the conversation.
Huh, that's weird.
What's up?
I'm not seeing it, though.
Could have gone out of business.
I thought of that. I made sure they were still running. Even checked that they were open this time of day.
Maybe your phone's GPS is bugging.
These assholes. They charge more for phones each year and the tech's still this faulty.
I'd been meaning to mention, Adachi-san. Are you holding your phone upside down?
Maybe you're the one whose tech is full.
Oh, Dachi, that's a grandpa move. Okay, looks like I'm not supposed to come at it from this angle. Oh,
This is it.
another picture?
That came out well.
Probably supposed to come at it from this side. Or not? How am I supposed to get in there? Guess I go around the other side? Ah, alright, fellas.
Let's get it done.
Yeah, the other gang is 10 levels higher.
Ready as I'll ever be.
So these guys do have some work to do.
Feeling good. That's so good.
Alright, we'll catch a Sujimon.
What the hell?
Super Suji gift? Oh no! No, I don't think we're catching him. We didn't show him very much affection off the hop. He's gotta mash really hard. Do we save it? Damn it. Alright, which angle was I coming at from? Oh, maybe I have to go to the street side. Hello, miss. Hello, miss. Oh, it probably is here with the taxi being right here.
We were right to bolt from here when we did. The police sure moved fast on this one.
Yeah, I'd say they've already carried out the bodies. Either way, we're not getting any closer.
Ichiban, if they catch wind of you, it's over. No passport, and now no Kiryu-san or Daidoji faction to back you.
That's true.
Really? Are you quite sure of that?
Who's this?
You guys! Whoa, who's this? You know him?
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps you don't remember us. We served Hanawa
Yeah.
as his elite aides.
It's his underlings.
During the attack, we were procuring Akane-san's plane. We had no idea what was coming. We're aware of what happened thanks to the safe house's surveillance camera. Eiji Mitamura was a Polycana operative, it seems.
This seems so... about Hanawa-san and everything.
You needn't say anything. His death wasn't your fault, Kasuga-san. Mitamura played his hand well and outwitted us all.
Yeah, some shadow government organization
we knew
you guys
Hawaii
are.
would be unfamiliar territory, yet we came short-staffed. Our focus on Polycana left us vulnerable to certain flanks. This was a miscalculation on the part of our superiors. We'll report it as such.
Well, jeez.
We are fully aware that, if not for you, Akane-san would still be missing or dead. Hanawa died believing in our organization and this mission.
If you say so. But it's not that easy for me to believe I wasn't partly responsible. Hope you get that. That's why I'm still involved here.
Believe me, we know your psych profile. We'd like to offer you our assistance.
It's a pretty short psych profile.
Let's find a better place to speak. Eiji Mitamura is in our sights now. We've much more intelligence than before. I'd like to share our findings with your party. It should prove useful.
Well, where do you have in mind?
Perhaps Kiryu-san's old hotel room would serve? I trust you remember it. Our group will head there first. We shouldn't be seen traveling together.
The Suji gifts you get from battles, so you can pick them up. It's pretty tough to run out of them.
They're pretty polite for a bunch of lizard people.
Hanawa must have raised them right.
Okay, we should go.
You can buy them if you want to, but you don't really... Like I said, you don't really ever come across an instance where you need to. Alright, looks like we're getting in a fight in any direction we go. Nope. Ichiban sandals are fast enough, it seems. Alright, Camelot, do you finally have any good equipment? Oh, you have... Okay, actually, you know what? Hey. If I buy this, do you get different equipment? Ah, we have to buy the stuff and then... Okay. Okay. Ah, increases money. That's not a bad thing. It's actually not bad. Cover MP. Okay, I'll do this offline. Also, were you here last stream, Arcadia, when we spotted the ninja, Ryan? Or I'm pretty sure it's Ryan. That looks like Ryan from Judgment. That's his red ninja outfit, and he's just hanging out here. But anytime we run over here, there's nothing we can do to interact with them. So, I feel like that's a sub-story that we just haven't opened yet. But, I mean, we saw Sugiura, and I forget the computer guy's name. So who knows? Maybe there's you know, maybe Higashi and Kato show up. Although apparently it's going to be quite unlikely if we see Yagami, because his talent agency got in a dispute. Like, the agency that represents him got in a dispute with the game developers, because the game developers were like, we want to put the game on PC, and they're like, well, if you do that, people could mod his face to look like anything. And if they mod his face to look like anything, then our actor won't be a good actor anymore. It was basically, they're like, no. If PC means you can have mods on the game, what if someone mods our actor naked? Then there's no more, you know, then it ruins our prestige or whatever. It was a weird thing. Saejima and Majima, they probably are in Japan. I mean, they got kind of teased with Daigo there, because those are, to some people, the top three, but I think Daigo sucks. I love Akiyama.
Who booked the room?
Yes, we arranged it. We were aware of Kiryu-san's condition, but once again underestimated the dangers he would face.
You guys aren't very good at your job, are you?
Akane-san's procurement was our sole and simple objective.
Yeah, but in that case, your mission would be accomplished by now. Akane-san's at Yamai's place as we speak. You could just grab her.
Indeed. Why don't you have a seat? This may take some time to explain. To put it briefly, Daidoji's plans now extend beyond Akane-san herself. Polykhana's actions have illuminated certain aspects of the mission which were otherwise obscured. That is, Akane-san's charge, the girl Lonnie, is Polykhana's true target.
So Daidoji faction, Yamai's gang, it's all the same story.
Excuse me?
Yamai was chasing Akane-san without any idea why, just like you. All over Hawaii, people were hunting Akane-san just because they knew someone else was too. Everyone, desperate for a little more pull underground or a one-up on their enemies.
I understand.
Ichiban's starting
From your
to
perspective,
crack.
They may seem all too similar. Except, we have always known why Akane-san was sought after by Polykhana. It was no mere spurious chase.
What's it all about then?
This information is not to be uttered outside of this room. Polykhana has negotiated a backroom deal with our government.
Oh, have they now? And so, what, you can do better than that?
Nuclear power is returning, and as for radioactive waste involved, Polykhana has offered to dispose of it.
What?
We've been told Nele Island, their nerve center, possesses the facilities to see it buried. Polykhana was able to coordinate this arrangement thanks to one man, Ebina, of the Kiryu clan.
Ebina? Seriously?
Dude, he was so evil, Ichiban.
Waste is the ultimate quandary for any nuclear society. Reactors can pose more harm than good because of it. Considering that, Ebina and Polykhana represented a true godsend. The men at the top couldn't be happier, of course. They could restart the generators, construct new plants, even export them to smaller nations for massive profit. However, the Daidoji faction knows when something is too good to be true. We are certain there's some sort of pitfall lying in wait here.
Okay, a pitfall? What do you mean?
We're not sure.
Yeah.
The only people who would know
It's on the other side of the coin.
are the ones who offered the deal. To understand Polykhana's true intentions, superficial negotiations will not suffice. We have to dissect them. And the only way to manage that is with the proper bait.
So they're just bait to you? Akane-san and Lonnie?
Yes. The Daidoji faction has seen fit to share that with us under the circumstances. Hanawa's death was unusually blindsiding.
So give it to us straight. You're Daidoji guys. You're like actual evil masterminds.
We are a shadow power in Japan. That said, the shadows aren't what they once were.
So why come to Hawaii and play proxy war with Polykhana?
Kind of appreciate Eric being just a regular dude.
You misunderstand us entirely. Our interests lie solely in the prosperity of Japan. We simply place our focus on long-term planning rather than short-term profit. Palikana's waste disposal is unlikely as secure as they claim, nor worth what they'd siphon from our taxes. When the future comes, what sort of country will our children inherit? That's the question every patriot must answer honestly.
Huh. Spoken like a true man in black.
I've got a question.
Yeah, where's Will Smith at?
Assuming we get Lonnie back, what would be your next move?
Just as before, we would escort her out of Palikana's reach. We still have our aircraft prepared.
Okay. In that case, let's say that right now, our goals are the same. Keeping Akane-san and Lonnie from Palikana's hands.
Certainly. Only one impediment. The man who betrayed us for the enemy.
Yeah. Eichon. You said before...
Man, I thought he was going to be Ichiban's secret brother.
Eiji Mitamura. Surprisingly, that's actually his real name. Started out as a political reporter for the Toto Post.
Eichon worked at a paper?
Indeed. Until his abrupt termination 5 years ago. After he was found guilty for vehicular assault.
Some kind of hit and run?
Seemingly. However, Mitamura insisted he was framed by Yakuza in his testimony. He specifically named the Arakawa family, saying they were colluding with the police commissioner.
What?
Apparently, he'd been on their case for some time, picking up evidence of corruption. Mitamura was good enough at his job to be considered a threat. And so, he had to be silenced. So, after another long, exhausting day on the beat, our reporter was driving home when... Suddenly, a pedestrian steps in front of his car.
AG says it was the Arakawa family setting him up.
No real proof, of course. Then the car's EDR footage was examined in court. The victim was moving erratically. Even so, there's still nothing conclusive there. And when the victim denied any connection to Arakawa, it was the final nail. Fortunately, with only minor injuries sustained, it was ruled a fairly slight driver's error. He got off with a fine of a few 100,000 yen. However, his public reputation was another matter.
Supposing the Arakawas really were behind the accident. Regardless of the verdict, they got what they were after the moment it happened. You said AG had no proof. Why do I feel like you know there's more to it?
Even if the Arakawa family planned the incident, Masumi Arakawa's involvement is doubtful at best. No single reporter, however much noise they're making, would draw the Patriarch's attention. That said, Joe Sawashiro is another matter entirely. We would have to admit, this seems quite like his handiwork.
Fucking Joe.
Well, if it's really true, then AG and I have way more in common than I'd have thought. Mafia, Yakuza, whatever. We both had our lives fucked by these people.
All right, so where does AG go from there?
After being let go from the post, he decided to take up a new cause. A non-profit organization, Bleach Japan.
Eichon?
No way. He threw in with those bastards?
The Arakawa family had cost him everything. Yakuza abolitionists like Bleach Japan must have seemed quite noble.
You were right.
Difficult to see why he turned to them.
Good job, Arcadia.
Mitamura flourished within their network. Ryo Aoki quickly took notice of him, gave him leadership over the entire Tokyo metropolis.
Wasn't Kume the head of the Yokohama branch? That's some trick of fate, huh, Kasuga?
Yeah. One thing, though. So if Eichan hates Yakuza as much as he seems to, why would he work with Ebina? Does he actually buy into the whole second dissolution story?
That's about the only reason that makes sense, given what we're hearing. A guy's so desperate for payback.
Kume still.
He'll help another Yakuza take them down.
Hold on.
But
You really think
AG's...
so? AG's a true believer in the dissolution. Okay, maybe. But the things
AG's
he's
gonna
done,
be right there. I have a
helping the mafia kidnap a little girl? I can't imagine crossing those lines for revenge.
Well, maybe you're less alike than you think.
Eichan will just have to give us answers himself.
All right, on. So what's next? Ebina recruits AG, who takes Chitose's channel over?
Once a reporter, always a reporter?
That's how she
Or
got
a gossipy
scoops.
VTuber in this case.
he was feeding her
Now,
scoops.
the channel's practically Ebina's mouthpiece.
Minamura is likewise Ebina's proxy in Hawaii. Polycana's support strengthens him considerably. Lonnie is the key here. Without her, we fail. Kiryu's
Although Kume's less evil.
Onawa's sacrifice.
He's just naively stupid.
Yeah, no shit, but we're still dead in the water over here.
Ah! Chichan sent me a text!
Whoa. What'd she say?
It's just a picture. Looks like some kind of bar? She just took it. Think Chichan wants us to meet her there?
Could that be where Eiji's hold up?
Tell me, any chance you know this place? Please say you do.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got this.
Shit, yeah!
Kasuga-san, do you believe Lonnie's there as well?
Better get there fast. Find out.
Thanks, guys!
Onawa-san, I hope your faith in them proves
So here's the
wise.
thing. I still hate Eiji more because the people that... Or, no, sorry, Kume more because he killed Masato. And I didn't like Masato.
Ichiban.
But Masato meant a lot to Ichiban. So, because of what he did to Masato hurting Ichiban so badly, I really hate Kume. However, the guys that Eiji got killed, Hanawa and is it Tong? Like, I don't even remember the guy's name. I'm more indifferent to those characters, and we still have a chance to keep Mom alive, and because she's just hurt, and we still have a chance to save the girl. So Eiji's not quite there yet. But if something happens, then Eiji could very easily rocket to number 1. In that picture, it's a place called Club Guilty. Only thing is, it's off District 5. That's Barracuda territory.
Hold on.
And we keep our guard up, right, Kasuga? Hate to say it, there's a chance that Chitose is trying to screw us over again. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. Well, I don't want to grind with an empty slot in the party because that's inefficient, and I can't play video games that way. If I'm going to do grinding, I want it to be the most efficient way I can do it. So let's just go for it. That's true. He manipulated the heck out of Ichiban in a very evil way. But, like I said, I think Kume hurt Ichiban more because Ichiban lost his dad, and then, like, you know, a month later lost his brother, and Ichiban was very heartbroken and sad over those things. And right now he's not feeling that way, so I have a little bit more patience for Eiji. All right, more friends. Oh, there it is. See it off in the distance here.
Right here, Ichiban. Club Guilty. Supposedly, it's one of the most exorbitant clubs in Hawaii. And seedy as hell.
So it's a dirty club.
I wonder what's going down.
They're harassing ladies?
Chichan's calling. Can you hear us? It's me. You okay, Chichan?
I was searching for Eiji. It was the only way I could think to make amends.
Could have done it together.
You don't owe us amends. We can do this together.
Oh, ouch! Just ripped my headphones out.
Listen to me. Eiji is inside. In Club Guilty, all the way in the back. A VIP table. He's drinking, laughing. There's Polycana everywhere.
Okay, gotcha. Chichan, are you inside?
Yeah.
We're on our way. Let's do this as a team. Eichan's ours. We'll get Lonnie back too.
There's no time. And what are you saying? We're not on the same team. I betrayed you. Eiji manipulated you with my help. If you come after me, I might have to kill you too.
What?
Don't you remember what I said to you back in District 5? Chichan, nothing's changed since then. I made the decision to trust you. That was my choice. No regrets.
Ichiban.
Believe me, everything's gonna be okay.
Never doubt this man's heart, girl.
Hang in there, Chichan. Tell her I said we're coming.
For God's sake, Tony, some speaker.
Okay. See you inside.
Okay.
Do we spot any K-pop boys around? Doesn't have to be a hot K-pop boy who's just standing around here going like, hey guys, good to see you again.
Hey, it's Kasuga! The hell are you doing here?
Oh, Johnny Young Bosch
Mine
again.
has a table inside. You mind? I'll just squeeze through.
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas! Looks like we got ourselves a new punching bag.
Hold on, Chichan. Almost there.
I'm gonna and you're going down.
Might, at the end of this mission chain, we might call the stream then. Oh, we got Giga Swing? Hell yeah, dude. Because we'll be at a point where it probably isn't a decent spot to, like, once we get Chitose back, we'll kind of see how the story feels at that point. If it's going to let me open up to do offline content or not. Oh yeah, it'll probably end on a big old cliffhanger again. Alright. Tag team! You guys are a little bit tougher. Probably need to get Ichiban a better bat. Because the basic bat's probably about 50 damage, too low for where we're at. It's probably the equivalent of like a 3 or 4 star weapon. But I just love bat wielding Ichiban. So.
Now, inside.
Oh, that was easy. They didn't have any more security?
In it for the long haul.
Ooh, expensive cutscene. Fucking AG.
Reliable as ever. Hey, Kasuga-san! Come on over!
Oh my god. I'm starting to hate this guy more now that I'm looking at him again. I'm starting to get pissed off.
Now then. This should be one hell of a show.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself. I'll be right up. Ready? Let's dance!
Oh, if only we were the breakdancer class.
I'll bury you! Let's do it! Ass kicking time!
Giga Swing, boys.
Brace yourself!
Alright.
You guys pissed off Ichiban. That's not gonna go well for you. Pissed off Ichiban took down the Shadow Government last time.
Who knew I had it in me?
Maybe a good thing I'm not over leveled for this.
Work. Kasuga-san, look! Standing ovation.
This fucking scumbag. I'm starting to get pissed
He's
off.
not with you! Where did you take her?
Oh, my bad. I am so sorry, but girl's already dead.
Huh? What'd you say?
Shit! No more fucking around!
Oh. If it's any consolation to you boys, we disposed of her ages ago, so don't blame yourselves, okay? You'd have never made it here in time. Came all this way for nothing. Sucks, doesn't it? But hey, you guys got to party at a trendy club at least. Night wasn't a total loss, right? Right? Oh, and Kasuga-san, you'll have to pay for the property damages. Sorry. See, this place has standards after all. Huh? Took you long enough.
Lonnie's still alive, isn't she?
Chito say.
Chi-chan?
I listened in on you saying that
If she
Bryce is
blows his brains out, I wouldn't be
You're
upset.
so good at spying on people. Never thought it'd be your turn. Where is she?
Bottom of the sea, probably.
You really think I won't shoot you?
Fine, fine. You win. Just calm down for a second. One question. How did you know I'd be here right now?
I snuck a GPS transmitter into your bag. Planted it at the Daidoji safe house, actually.
Can't believe I missed that. Oh, Kasuga-san, you see this? This woman we're dealing with? Treachery.
Yeah, put him in a wheelchair for good.
Flows in her veins. The girl's a fucking genius at it. See, that's why I used her. Her channel made that clear from the start.
I answered your question. Now talk. Tell me what I want to know. Where is Lonnie?
Right away.
Lonnie!
Chi-chan, behind you!
Oh, that's a pretty bad cut. Hold still. Stop the bleeding.
What were you thinking, Chi-chan?
Leave me and get Lonnie!
Just save your breath, would you?
Oh, I thought that was gonna be Jungi Han for a second.
Honestly, you'd shoot a man in cold blood? You know, your parents would be mortified by your behavior. Don't you regret being such a disappointment to Tara?
Fuck you!
That's garbage! Her parents would be proud! Anyone would with a daughter like her! Lonnie owes you her life. Great job, Chi-chan.
Ichiban.
Now, Lonnie's coming with us.
You're damn right. Can't bear to see her like that. We'll save her.
Let me fight too. I know I have no right to ask, but I'm begging you. Let me fight.
For sure. Good with you?
Like she'd even listen to me if it wasn't.
Let's make this quick. One of our team needs first aid. Now.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go!
Let's go! The battle is on!
Okay.
Oh, prepare yourself!
Alright. Oh, I feel a boss fight against AG coming up, chat, and I am looking forward to it. Damn it, I missed the triangle prompt. I'm also feeling an endurance fight where we're probably gonna take on a couple waves of these dudes. Actually, I didn't notice that if she started with full health or not, or if she started with bleed. That would have been actually a very neat small thing. You know, he said we're going to pay for the property damage, so because of that, I'm intentionally trying to use as much of the property to cause damage as I can. Oh, was that it? Oh, I thought we were going to have, like, waves.
Hey, I'm even
Yes, I'm
stronger
a
now.
fast learner.
I expected, like, 3 waves of dudes there.
Lonnie!
Come on!
This way!
Lonnie!
So persistent.
Hey, John. She's just a little girl.
I'm still Achan to you? Don't you understand at all? We were both lying to each other. Everything was an act. I was the poor kid in a chair, and you were a Yakuza with a human soul. Okay. Kasuga-san can have her. He's fought so hard. Take this too. They come in a set. Oh, don't squirm like that. These things explode upon impact. You better stay still. There we go. You can relax
I
now.
kind of fucking hate AG
Body
more.
shots are
Way
yours.
more now.
Well, Bryce might be mad, but he was only going to kill her anyway. This is more efficient in the long run.
Please don't do this! Hey, John!
I already told you. That's not my name. There's never been a bigger sucker. Oh, it's not a bomb, you imbeciles. It doesn't detonate on impact. This is what sets it off.
It's tear gas! Damn it!
Lonnie, up here!
How tenacious. Wrong way, though.
Hey, John! Lonnie! Chichon! Damn it! Hey, John!
Oh, wee ho. Kasuga.
Fuck this dude. Fuck this dude.
Lonnie, where would they take her?
Probably Nelly Island, fast as they can. And delivered to Bryce.
Nelly Island, huh? The mystery destination. Alekana's holy land.
So, there's nothing more we can do?
None of you owe me your forgiveness. But for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Everything. I did everything he asked. Eiji had me over a barrel. I knew that Akane-san and Lani would eventually pay the price for
I don't
it.
find out what dirt they have on
Can you
her.
tell us what you know, Chichan? Achan and Ebina. Anything more about them? And the Tatara channel, too.
Oh, yeah. Man, that channel really screwed us all, huh? That VTuber character. I mean, the person inside of her. That was Chitose, huh? And you'd say whatever AG told you to.
Right. But that only started about 3 years ago. I'd been streaming longer than that. I started out on my own for about 4 years.
Hey, me too.
But it wasn't a call-out channel or whatever at first,
Right. When I debuted, all I wanted was to talk about stupid, frivolous stuff. I came up with the name. Even drew the character myself. She didn't animate well back then. Just flipped between my crummy still drawings.
That's quite a difference from now.
And then, AG offered the channel funds to commission a big-time artist and increase viewership. She was still the Tatara that I designed, but she was different, too. Now, she was sexier. More chest shots and all that.
Tale as old as time. Being retold digitally. I can't imagine that felt too great on your end.
Back in the beginning, getting 10 viewers meant the world to me. It really was the time of my life. It was the first time I felt something real. You see, since I was born, everything was dictated by my parents. My hobbies, my schoolwork. Even my best friends, people I trusted for years, turned out to be on my father's take. The housekeepers would spy on me. They'd tell my parents everything I did.
How the hell can someone grow up like that?
My only reprieve was crawling under the covers at night to hide the glare of my phone. Then I could stream as Hisoka Tatara, and I could finally feel like myself. How dumb is that? Fake name, fake appearance, fake voice. But that's when I felt like the real me.
I don't know what that's like.
The Tatara channel was something I started because I needed to escape. And then 3 years ago, it changed.
How'd it happen?
Around that time, a Fujinomiya cargo tanker sank. Do you remember? Over 20 crew members on board. And all of them died.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, I think. Containers were overloaded. I caught some of the press conferences apologizing for it.
Well, totally missed that.
The Fujinomiya Group's chairman, my father, wanted to cover it up.
You're kidding me.
Completely by accident, I found the documents where my father ordered the information suppressed. Not only did they toss away human lives, they tried to act like it never even happened. I made copies and mailed those documents to every TV station and paper I knew. And then, nobody did a thing. So as ridiculous as it seemed, I brought it up on the Tatara channel.
Seriously? What happened then?
On a channel with an all-time high of 10 viewers, absolutely nothing. Well, no. There was some response. Fake. Who cares? Shitty vibes tonight. People peeled off one by one, till I was talking to an empty chat.
Hard to imagine it going differently, I guess.
Everyone swallowed the cover story about an out-of-season typhoon. That was when he found me. When Eiji Mitamura tracked me down.
What do you mean? He came to you in person?
Eiji was a reporter at a paper before that. The Yakuza ruined him, though, somehow.
Yeah.
And then, he found my stream. Tatara, he figured, must be someone close to my family. He also deduced that it was most likely a student. After that, I was the only one who fit the profile. We talked, and Eiji gave me a present. It was a script to read on my stream, written in much more provocative language.
A script? So he really was feeding you lines this whole time.
We called out the Fujinomiya's pull among the wealthy elite and the media. Named every name. Then, that video got picked up everywhere. It really had a buzz. Once it was all over the net, mainstream outlets couldn't ignore it. People started cutting deals. Executives who knew they were culpable coughed up more evidence for leniency.
Right, that explains it. Those press conferences I remembered seeing.
Yeah. The public's outrage kept growing, and soon, my father couldn't avoid the line of fire. He told me to get out of the country until things cooled down. Been in Hawaii ever since. It was nice. At first.
So, in a roundabout way, you ended up freeing yourself from your family. Now I get it. Bet your parents would have never let you dress like this.
What, too much skin for you? Actually, it makes for a pretty good disguise. So they don't object. You wouldn't know it by their faces when we video call, though. Because of the tanker scandal, and AG guiding the narrative, the Fujinomiya group finally faced consequences. Honestly, I thought of AG like a savior back then. He was like some kind of modern-day hero, fighting for justice.
Chichan, anyone would have felt that way. So, if all of that happened 3 years ago, what came next?
AG and I started operating the Tatara channel jointly. Our entire focus was calling out corrupt public figures. AG would unearth scoops and write our scripts. His stories were accurate, well-researched, and most importantly, they were sensational. Politicians, CEOs, celebrities, he exposed anyone in power with something foul hidden in their closet. More and more people started watching our videos, of course. Our subscriber count kept growing so fast it was ridiculous.
That sounds like the Tatara channel we're familiar with now.
Believe me, I thought I was doing the right thing. With news media bought and paid for, they never would have gone after the people in charge like we did. And then, little by little, AG's scripts started going off the rails. He wrote about an ex-Yakuza who claimed he had reformed, but was still double-dealing in secret. At the time, it seemed like another legitimate exposé. But after that stream went out, more and more scripts came in about former criminals who were trying to make a new start. People who'd already paid their debt to society, made a spectacle of.
He must have sensed his game plan at that point. Feed you and the viewers real scoops first to amass an audience, then start on his actual objective.
Hisoka Tatara became a puppet, dancing on his shitty little strings. And I was being used to ruin the lives of people who didn't deserve
Nick,
it.
a lot happened, man.
I never wanted that. Tatara was never supposed to be like this. This vindictive little tattletale.
Tell me where you left off and I'll
Too
catch you
much
up.
to take. So I told AG that I was leaving.
Except, he wouldn't let you quit.
That was when he threatened to go public with my real identity. And the name Ebina, his Yakuza benefactor, started getting thrown around. So I shut up and read the next script. The hero of Yokohama, exploiting ex-Yakuza to do his bidding.
Now I get it.
After that, you all know the rest.
Okay.
Let me ask one thing.
I'll catch you up as soon as we're done this.
You defied Achan, even though he could ruin you. What made you do that?
Akane-san, Lani was all alone, and she protected her. She's an old woman, but still willing to risk her life to do good. Once I saw her, I just couldn't live with myself anymore.
I see.
But I know that doesn't make up for the channel. For all the evil I've done. Eiji frightened me so much, I couldn't openly oppose him. Back at Akane-san's house, when I, did what I did to you.
It was to buy you time, hoping you'd find Akane-san on your own.
Because Eiji had given me orders. Pose as the housekeeper, he said. And when Ichiban comes, get in with him. He was betting you'd find her before anyone else.
And so, Chichan, you thought that by stealing my clothes and getting me arrested for indecency, you were actually helping me out in the long run.
Yeah? I'm not a pro spy or anything. I was desperate. When AG asked what happened, I figure I'd make something up about unexpected trouble. Only... then Kiryu-san showed up and got involved. So at District 5, he gave me one last chance to start following you. If I failed again, he would tell my family everything I'd done.
What a scheme.
In the end, I was too weak and scared to do anything but go along with it. And now Hanawa-san and Wong are dead. Akane-san and Lani are still in danger. I can't make any more excuses. No more lies.
And you're not keeping anything else from us, right?
Right. I swear to you.
Can we believe that? A born traitor will stab you in the back again and again.
You're right. I guess. There's nothing left to say.
Hey, you alright with this, Kasuga?
Tomi has a pretty valid point. Maybe traitors can't be trusted. Of course, Tomi also betrayed Yamai, so that's rich coming from him.
I just knew someone would bring that up. I knew.
Chichan, when we first met, for whatever reason, you took everything I had on me. Except this. You knew I wanted to give it to Akane-san. That it was important. We talked about it while we ate, remember? That's why you left it with me, isn't it?
Maybe. Or maybe I just thought I wouldn't be able to pawn it.
Could be. Either way, I appreciate it. Because it really is something important. And I never got to say this. Thank you, Chichan.
This fucking guy.
Aww.
This was supposed to be my apology. Why are you like
Cause it's Ichiban!
Okay. Thank you too, Ichiban.
Awesome. That takes care of all that. Lonnie's still Hawaii's hottest commodity, and Akane-san can't protect her anymore. As it is, there's nothing in the world that'll keep me from seeing this through.
My boy. Our precious son.
I'll need your help, though. Let's make things right for them.
Count on me.
See, chat, video games are a good influence.
You even have to ask.
Ichiban played video games, and he's committed his life to being a hero.
Yeah. Welcome back, Chichan.
So then, the Kasuga party is reunited once and for all.
Damn right! Now!
Cheers!
Yay! She joined the party again. Okay, Nick. So we did some Kiryu stuff off stream, or not off stream, while you were gone. So we did a couple Kiryu memories. One where we went back to Kamurocho and he saw two guys that run a club. And he was like, oh, I don't think those guys like me. They probably are happy I'm dead. And he got to hide behind a door and listen to them have a conversation, being like, you know what? Kiryu's an awesome guy, and he's one of our friends, and I wish he was alive. And if he was alive, I'd tell him how awesome and important he is to me. And then we met up with some some Yakuza thugs that Ichiban helped out in Yakuza 6, a game we haven't played, a game I haven't played. And he was like, hey, and it was like, man, you sure remind me of this guy named Kiryu. And the fake name they gave Kiryu was Kiryuin. And they didn't catch on. And they were just like, well, Kiryu was a great guy. He sure taught us a lot. He was a great friend. And then we went and talked to Joe. And Joe, we beat the shit out of Joe. And then fake killed him, kind of. Not really, but, you know. Beat the shit out of him, but then kind of fake beating the shit out of him more. And then he met up with us later. and told us that, yeah, Ebuna's up to no good, blah, 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 secret bullshit, Bryce, a conspiracy for nuclear power and disposal of nuclear waste with the Japanese government, with Bryce and the Yakuza. And he filled us in on that. And then Ichiban was at the hospital caring over his mom. And we went and chased down Chitose, who snuck away to try and get Lonnie all back by herself. And AG is a giant piece of shit, and I might hate him more than Kume. Because, yeah, fuck AG, man. And I was just telling Arcadia before, I was like, AG still has a chance, right? And then it's like 2 minutes later, it's like, nope, AG's done. Fuck AG. AG's done for good. So, and we also watched a scene where Bryce had a whole bunch of 10-year-olds gun down 2 dudes tied to wooden posts. So that was fucked up. He had like 12 10-year-olds holding guns and told them to shoot these guys, and they all shot him and then looked at him like he was Jesus. So, I think that catches you up mostly. I'm not sure if I missed anything else important. We ran into some more Daidoji folks, and they were like, here's a little bit more intel. But yeah, fuck AG. All my homies hate AG. Is there a Kume command? I know that at one point I was thinking about making a Kume command. It just said fuck Kume. Maybe I didn't make that one. I don't remember. Let's check real quick. Let me open up chat on my phone. Screen manager. Let's see. Does Kume work? No, doesn't. I'll have to make that command. And I'll have to make an AG one, too. So you think Lonnie's been taken to Nele Island?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the most likely place, of course. Nobody seems to know where it is.
There's one person we still haven't asked, Akane-san. We should check on her.
She's at Yamai's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's move. Here, let's make that... Oh my god, now my keyboard's bugging out again. New command. Exclamation point Kume. Fuck Kume. All my homies hate Kume. Submit. Alright, so now we have Kume. Now we're adding an AG. All my homies hate AG. There we go. Oh, whoops. Oh, hey, look. And sub-stories have opened up. Like the lemonade stand. So, chat, do we go and do... I think we go and do so little... I just want to push the story just a bit more, you know? And then Monday, because I don't think I'll have time to stream tomorrow. Monday, I think we'll dedicate most of Monday to side story, cleanup, and whatnot.
Whose number is this?
Kasuga, we've got trouble here.
Oh, never
Some
mind.
of my men have slipped. They're giving Polycana the old lady.
Hold on.
Okay, shit. Well, I can't do side stories even if I wanted to.
Just get over here. Ready to go to war.
Thought that was going to be a certain K-pop boy on the phone.
We need to get to Yamai's place, now!
Also, we're under-leveled a little bit for this area.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to go to Tapu Lele Island anytime soon. Yet, at least. Polycana's making another play for Akane-san? Damn it, there's no avoiding a big fight this time. Ah, damn it. Level 35, 5-star equipment. Fuck it. Actually, you know what? In case this goes poorly. Save scum.
Open this goddamn door! You got 5 seconds before we break it down!
I don't think your feet are gonna do the trick, boys.
What the hell? Aren't those Yamai's people? This is crazy.
Boss, Kasuga's here.
Good. Show him my face.
Dwight?
Hey, incoming. That guy doesn't look like he's Yakuza, does he?
You!
Aloha.
Upload the picture of his pissed pants.
Katsuka.
What? You behind this crap?
Buddy, I'm just a messenger. Which reminds me, my business partner would like a quick word.
Oh, you just never give up, Kasuga-san.
Hey, John.
Didn't I tell you? Stop calling me that.
Hey, John. You were in Bleach Japan.
Oh yeah, and AG was in Bleach Japan.
And a reporter before that. The Arakawa family set you up, though, right?
So?
All of this. Is it all payback against the Yakuza for wrecking your life?
What if it is?
If it is, why endanger Akane-san and Lani for your revenge? They've done nothing to you. You want to get even? Why don't you take me alone?
Huh?
I'm an Arakawa family member. I'm why Bleach Japan went under. Hey-chan, if there's anyone in the world who still deserves your hatred, it's me. What do you want? You could torture me, skin me, kill me? Where are you? Oh, come running!
Hey, Ichiban, think this through, would you?
Oh, how quintessentially you, Kasuga-san. Really now? Why would I ever trust you? A Yakuza with his back to the wall would say anything. Besides, Lonnie's a more important capture than you'd ever be. I want every Yakuza to suffer, not just one. Ebina-san can make that happen once he has the girl.
Eiji, listen, it's me! What are you trying to do?
No. I'm not interested in your questions. Don't you have more pressing matters to attend to? Little old Akane is going to need your help very soon. Yamai's territory is up for grabs, you see. Dwight's offered it to whoever snatches her first. Naturally, Polycana supports his decision.
The hell?
This is Hawaii, Caron. Gang or police. Polycana signing the check. Any guppy Yakuza who wants to survive in this bond better swear up to the kahuna. And word's out. Yamai and the old woman are the price to buy in.
To be frank, Lonnie is all that we really needed. Old Akane is of no practical use to me. Save for one precious thing. Her being your mother. Kasuga-san, you want me to torture you, you say? What better way than this?
Now go! Find the boss and the old woman!
Your deaths will be streamed worldwide. This is our last Ohio, Kasuga-san.
We'll see about that. Nobody's dying here tonight, and you and I are far from done.
AG.
Let's do this.
AG 100%.
Let's go.
Fuck AG. AG 100%.
Ready when you are. Take your best shot. Open wide.
I haven't been this mad at a game character in a really long time.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh my god. You don't have bullets in your gun to start the fight, you moron? Oh no, I don't have ultimate tag team. I saw it pop up.
Alright. Got your back.
Oh yeah? Tag team.
Feeling good.
We have the 5-star gear, so I think we'll be fine in this fight, and we'll get levels during it, so.
Think I'm getting better at this.
Nicely done, Kasuga-san. Oh, but I'm afraid there's no time to rest.
Oh, man, we're gonna be here all day at this rate.
Chitose's right, Kasuga. We should pull back now.
Damn it! Let's try that building.
What?
I think we lost him.
Not quite. I knew you'd run in here eventually.
Fuck.
It's H-chan again. Where the hell is he?
Are there cameras here or something?
Oh, indeed there are. I'm watching every
Oh, I want the boss fight against AG.
Now then, try your best to stay afloat.
They're over here!
Little game of runaround for you, eh, Kasuga-san?
Okay, you asked for it.
Okay.
I want that boss fight against AG so much.
Let's get it done.
Oh, come on, bring it. Now then.
Open wide.
Oh, I missed the prompt.
Alright.
Alright, you got a new ability. Let's see what this Hail Mary bomb is.
Let's go.
Oh, it's a 2-turn move? I should have been reading that. Okay, well, I want to see what it does anyway, so we'll just use basic attacks.
Looks like I'm up. Got your back.
Oh, buddy.
Onto the next one.
I want to put AG in that wheelchair permanently. Better pick up the pace, more will find us.
Where do we go? It's too late to circle back to the entrance.
Upstairs. Staying put will only drain us. We have to keep moving, even if that's exactly what they expect. This looks like a construction site. Might be worth checking out.
Copy that.
It's a gamble, but I'm in.
Same here. Let's head up. Loot? Loot? No loot. Okay. Yeah, next time we stream Monday, I'm expecting to be 5 or 6 levels higher on Ichiban. Unless they send us back to Japan and I can't grind them up.
Prepare yourself.
Let's get it done.
It's you and me.
Yeah, let's just do up for a mega swing.
Brace yourself.
Missed it.
Ready as I'll ever be.
You're in it now.
Now then.
Come on, Adachi. Alright, that works too.
Alright, let's do it.
That attack is slower than I thought. I'm mad. Good game, dude.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
No loot, no flute, no nothing. Ooh, a safe key. Nice. That means there's a safe up ahead. Or I missed one.
Oh man, what the hell is this?
Oh, there you are. I was starting to get bored. But because you've made it this far, Kasuga-san, I have a special present just for you.
Oh, come on. Who'd have thought we'd be doing this song and dance again?
I'm sorry, again?
Here they come! Get ready!
It's Double Dragon! Oh, I love these games so much.
Take your back shot.
Are you getting scared?
Prepare yourself! Check the BSO!
Alright, that was actually a decent amount of damage. Alright, well, who do we have on Pound Mates? Are they water damage? Does it tell us what kind of damage any of these guys are? Alright, let's call in the rock guy.
Here's the one. Hey, you've reached Pound Mate. Oh, yeah, yes, thank you. Delivery.
Kazami, right. Apparently this guy is based off a real Japanese pop slash rock singer, like a real J-rock or J-pop guy. Oh, that was good damage! Hell yeah, brother. Oh, and they're weak to electric, too? Alright, I'm gonna have to keep my eye on my health bar here. Alright, swing that tuna! Ooh, Eric's down. Oh, Chitose's icon changed to match her new hairstyle without her braids.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Let's go.
Try to take this thing out. Remember how I said I needed to go buy revives? And then, didn't?
Check the BSO!
There we are, KO. Oh boy.
They suck. Here it comes! Awaken!
Okay. And then Adachi will go for a heal.
Don't underestimate me.
I am not happy.
Okay, what items do I have that do party heal?
Are you getting scared?
You're in it now.
Do I have nothing that does party heals? That's not good.
Don't get caught.
We might have to go do some shopping.
Thanks, yo.
Stay down, don't stand up. Okay, good.
Gotta hold it together.
Alright.
Power! Awaken!
Man, Arcadia, you were asking when we were gonna have the dragon fight.
Now you're getting
Let's go, let's go.
Alright, healing skills. Big time HP recovery. Bro buffet. And like dragons in Dragon Quest, this thing is weak to ice moves. That's a nice little touch of attention to detail. Oh, what's that other bubble move I have there? I didn't notice it. No, we're just gonna go more healing.
Brace yourself. Safety first. Let's rock.
Thanks.
Also, I do love Chitose's thing. What do you mean, again? Oh, can't use that one. Alright, Toon attack. That's true. Not a lot of machines are meant to work in the cold. Do I have any skills where I can, like, transfer guard? Don't. Alright. I was hoping for something that would, yeah, good, taunt. Alright, Eric, next turn Eric's healing again. Alright, what's this bubble bale? Oh, it's just that move, but way stronger. Nice! $60 grand for that, I like it.
On to the next level. Nice.
We all got our levels, perfect.
Who knew I had it in me?
Think I'm getting better.
Ooh! Eric got an essence move. Can't believe we pulled through that. I'm not seeing anywhere else to run, though. Say we take a breather while we can. More bound to show up. Okay, is there a chest? Or there is, right there. Perfect.
Should I open it? Got it.
Suppression helmet, that's good. Everyone get a nice heal. Oh, she didn't have any gear when she rejoined the party. Oh, no wonder she was so squishy. Ah. I probably should have checked that at some point. Whoops. I do need to get more gear for the team, so I do have to do some money grinding here. Alright, have anything better? Nah, the athletic consoles are pretty good. Power ring. Super power ring, there we go. Alright, and a save. Another series of battles, I'm all in. I just forgot, Arcadia. I blame chat. Remember how I was saying in Metroid's stream today? I was like, oh, anytime I forget something, I just blame chat. It's always chat's fault. Nothing to say? Okay. Being alright? Yep.
Yeah.
Most impressive. Still, I wonder how long you'll last.
Hey, this way. Come on.
Some guys just can't take a hint.
We took out 2 dragons, man.
What the hell do we do now?
Ichiban! Over here! Hop on!
We get to be a dragon!
Hey, good idea, Tommy. So we're gonna fight them with this, right?
Are you nuts? A mob that size, they'll flood us in no time.
You think I don't know that? Just shut up and let me drive, alright?
Oh. Aw, darn it. Oh, is he gonna make a bridge?
You're not. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, we gonna jump this off the roof? Fast and Furious ain't got shit on this! We're good, chat. We survived. Oh my god, I love this game. Chichon, are you okay? How the hell did I get out of that alive?
Hey!
Adachi, Tomi! We're alright, don't worry about us. What was that noise? What happened to the office?
Well, this is awkward.
Fucking kill him! Cutscene jump. That's right, cutscene jump. As strong as cutscene gun and cutscene knife.
I don't think this was part of the plan. Mai's gonna be pissed.
Well, we're here to help him, right? Maybe he'll look past it.
Can I knock this guy off the edge? No? Okay. Thought maybe I might be able to. Alright, ultimate tag team. Does it select them down there? No, it doesn't appear to.
You got it.
Oh, it's just me? Oh, okay. Friendship! White Power Ranger kick! Holy shit, chat, that was fucking rad.
You call that shit driving? If I still had my badge, your license would be fine.
Hey, easy there, driver's ed. I got us in, didn't I?
Dumbass. Whatever, let's make this quick. Kasuga's waiting for us.
Oh. Can I nudge him a bit closer? There we are.
Got you now.
Oh my god, chat, that shit fucking rocks.
Time to go all out.
I can't get over it. I'm still speechless. I'm still speechless. I can't believe that. Oh, I left him on 1 HP, really?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Talking about a shield bash.
Alright, let's do it.
Follow up. Thank you. I need to watch that clip. We'll watch that after the stream. Whenever this series of battles is done, that'll be the stream end.
I can do this.
Let's get it done.
I love this game. I love these games so much, chat. I just... I love them. I love Ichiban. I love all of his friends. I love all of these weirdos.
Here I come.
Alright, jellyfish juice! R.I.P. Mizutani.
I'm struggling.
Follow up? Ah, darn it.
Get this over with.
She still does. I gotta give her some healing abilities. Did I find out what this guy's weak to yet? Let's go for a burn. Ichiban can do the healing. Chitose, stop walking away. Thank you. Can you imagine never having played one of these games before? Because, like, I know what to expect to some level, right? And then the game goes and blows that away.
Yeah, I heard you missed us.
You guys in one piece?
Yeah, we're fine. Time to take these chumps down.
Let's do it, Kasuga! Right on!
Oh my god.
Right behind.
Time to go out.
I gotta find a way to put that clip on TikTok.
Let's get it done!
Dachi, stop walking away from me. I'm trying to heal you and Eric. Oh, Eric doesn't need it. Whoops.
That's right!
Let's go, let's go. Yo, let's do that thing!
Okay!
Holy shit, what a game.
Pain in the ass.
Tilt-a-whirl tackle. Let's see what this one is.
Wanna go for a spin?
Oh, I can target people that way. Oh, okay, that's better. That's a much more of an AoE attack.
Take your best shot.
Let's smooth things over.
Ah, we got the burn. Nice. Oh, what's Essence of Buster Geyser? Hell yeah, Ichiban. Hell yeah, dude.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, dang it, I wanted the tackle, he was on the ground.
Good to go. Feeling good.
Are you getting scared?
No, sir.
Ah, that's just basic attack here. We gotta save some MP.
Let's get it done.
I'm just not feeling it.
Is it go time?
Oh, come on, he's on like 1 HP again.
Let's go, let's go.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Hey!
I'm getting too old for this. Glad the gang's all here. Let's roll.
Can I go out this doorway? No, I can't. Oh, hang on. Is there gonna be any loot back here? No? Okay. I hope that was a tease for maybe whatever the next game is, where we get to hopefully control an excavator in a fight. You know, the way that they did the AC-130 in Modern Warfare? And then in Modern Warfare 2, you got it as a kill streak. Alright, hang on. We gotta eat some items.
Yummy.
Have some snacks, Chitose.
Okay.
Dachi.
Filling, I guess. It works. It's filling, I guess.
Good enough. Alright, goons. Imagine seeing these guys launch through the building like that and being like, yeah, you know what I should do is try to fight these guys. Thinking it would go well for you. Oh, Adachi, you missed.
Let's go. Think I'm getting stronger? Look at me go.
You know what's really fun about this too is being able to share those moments with you guys who aren't playing the game. Maybe you don't have enough interest in the game to buy it, obvious, you know. but you have enough interest to follow along and get to see that shit.
Should I
Good piece of gear, please?
Sweet.
There we are. That's a good piece of gear. That's for Adachi. Gotta keep him tanky. And then Chitose's getting squished a little bit, so she can have that armor. Kind of surprised there hasn't been, like, you know, like a life vest piece of armor yet. Look at that, doofuses.
Let's get it done.
Looks like I'm up.
I think I'm getting better at this. Guess I'm a fast learner.
Well, and everything else is closed off, so we only do have the one route. Because it does help a sense of urgency. And we do have the key from the last time we were here.
Quiet here.
I know what that means. Probably a trap waiting on the next floor.
Yeah, boss fight.
Breather, yeah?
I think we've gotten the series of battles warning like 4 times since we started this.
Welcome, Kasuga-san.
Hey-chan?
Oh, you didn't think you'd outwit me, did you? Really, Kasuga-san, I know you all too well by now. Every simple little thought.
Must be easy squawking up in your perch like that.
This coming from your mice pet.
Say what?
Hey-chan, throw whatever you want at me. I'll just bash my way through. I'm a simple man after all.
You'll lose your edge sooner or later. I can't wait. Anyway, I think we've said enough. Best of luck to you.
I'm gonna put you in the flame.
Ready to rumble. Time to go all out.
Alright, we're gonna try to save up the super tag team move, because I have a feeling that we're gonna come up to a serious boss fight. Alright. Yo, this song's fucking great. Missed the prompt again. Come on, Adam.
Oh, would you really hit me?
Yes! I would hit you. Like I said, homie, I'm gonna put you in that wheelchair for good. It's not gonna be an act anymore.
Looks like I'm up.
You can't handle this.
Come on, got you now.
Let's go.
Oh shit, these guys are level 38. Ooh. Yeah, let's draw aggro onto Adachi. Ooh, that was actually just above half health now.
Well, I can do this.
Oh, come on, bring it.
Prepare yourself.
This maid class is really good too. I gotta focus on healing. Eric's next move, healing move.
Alright. Let's go. Here I come.
Gotta do something.
Yo, this song fucking kicks ass, dude.
Let's go.
games.
Are you getting scared?
Oh, they got even more crit buff? It's giving his team focus energy, really?
Just a sec.
You ain't shit. Open wide. Behold and beware.
No. Accuracy drop, damn it.
Oh yeah.
Got you now.
Come get some.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
Pain in the ass. Going in. Come on. That all you got?
Ah, he didn't draw aggro. Oh, and Eric, you missed, buddy.
Let's get it done.
See if we can get the paralysis on this.
Enough playing around. Get rid of them.
Now he's got triple crit. Like a... Yeah, saw that coming.
Let's go, let's go.
You wanna go?
Here I
Tuna smash! I'd really love it if you could pull aggro on this guy, Adachi.
Full power! Awaken! Warrior, arise!
I gotta put this song on my gym playlist. This song fucking slaps, dude. Got him. Oh no, poison gas!
Smoke? You're kidding. Poison? We're not gonna let this stop us.
It's coming from those machines. We gotta destroy them.
Can we actually attack the machines? Oh, we can! Huh. Interesting. That's a new thing to the game. They're all attacking the girl! Bunch of scumbags. Oh shit. This is a tough fight.
Glad to see you're enjoying yourselves.
AG, I'm gonna fucking murder you. Oh yeah, let's call in the new friends we made! Oh, I can't call them in because you can't attack, they can't attack the... what about Nancy? Yeah, let's call in Nancy. Nancy and Olivia. We'll let this play out. Do it, Olivia! Pincer Pandemonium! Pays to have friends.
This could be it.
Alright, the one dude's left. Okay, we need to go for heals, though. Actually, Eric's up next, so we can go for some damage. Eric's got that big healing move.
Yes, keep at it, Kasuga-san.
Got you now.
Thanks, yo. Pain in the ass.
Oh, Dachi's out of MP. Basic attacks then. Actually, I probably should have attacked the generator there.
Sorry if I messed this up.
Oh, and she's running out of MP.
Gotta hold it together.
Come on, Ichiban.
Oh, damn it. There's no way.
Alright, Eric, finish it off. There we go.
Yeah! Back it up!
You don't know when to quit.
Buddy.
I can do this.
Alright.
That one, huh? Let's get it done.
Fuck it. Ultimate tag team essence of friendship.
Here's what true friends are made of.
I gotta see what this when we get the other party members what their move is. Wow, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I wanted it to. Now kiss! MASH! What's Ichiban dreaming up? Oh, I thought we were gonna get a certified Itchy Brain moment. Suplex City, bitch! Oh, Eric! How do you miss that, my guy? Oof. That was a lot more than I wanted. A lot more damage than I wanted to see. Oh, he has another move. I thought I was getting the heal up. Oh, it missed. Thank God. And then yeah, Eric's gonna do a big heal.
Sure, I'll play with
Tosei, please get closer to the party.
Here I come. All right, let's do it.
Together, right? I can do this.
Finish him off. Oh, one more. Whew. Those are some tough fights.
On to the next one. Think I'm getting stronger.
Nice. Look at me go.
Who knew I had it in me? Hey!
Think I'm getting better? Yes, I'm a fast.
Lonnie's coming back with us. And Akane-san's staying right here. As for you, Eichan, you'll be seeing me soon. There's lots of things I need to say to you. Hang tight.
Fucking dick.
Forgive me. I'm nothing but trouble.
No, Mom! Don't say that.
Akane-san, were you hurt?
Nah, not a one could make it past me. Fucking ashamed they ever wore my colors.
It might still be dangerous here for a while.
Who you talking to? It's been dangerous here from day one. Besides, I'm pretty sure I got all the backup I need.
I wouldn't mess with you.
Again.
I screwed up. Lonnie was taken during the attack.
So, what's next?
She's at Nelly Island, if she's anywhere. Akane-san, no one knows where the place is. Is it possible you two?
I'm sorry, I don't. They guard that secret tightly. Even among the devout, it's only the few in the inner circle who are told.
I understand. No use worrying about it then. We'll find her, no matter what it takes. Now, I just need you to get yourself somewhere safe, okay? See you soon. Right. Ready to move?
Chill there, Kasuga.
Huh?
Akane-san, take a few minutes together.
It's just... Lonnie's still out there, and...
You can get back to Lonnie as soon as you do this. Talk to that one now. Talk, while there's still time for talk.
All this time, we haven't had a chance to speak. There are things I'd like to say.
Me too. Yumai was, right about that.
Sawashiro-san wrote me letters. I actually know quite a bit about you. Shangri-La's manager took you in as a baby. Kamurocho folks looked after you growing up. By middle school, you were a hellion. Fighting must have come naturally to you.
Well, wait a sec. Things back then... I made a lot of mistakes. Hey, if Captain Sawashiro told you all that, does that mean he kept tabs on me as a kid?
Sawashiro-san always had an eye on you, for my sake.
Oh.
But then... you called Masumi-san for help one day. Almost like it was fate.
I don't know if I believe in fate. I'm sure grateful it happened that way, though.
I know what happened to you after all that. They had you take the blame for a murder. 18 years. So much lost time.
Kane-san.
The skin's gone tough. You've been fighting for so long.
No, it's not how you think.
Forgive me. I left you and Masumi-san alone. I was scared and ran away. I'm sorry. With all my heart, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me, Akane-san. There's nothing to be sorry for. Of course, I had tough times now and then. You wouldn't believe what Captain Sawashiro put me through. So yeah, maybe I've had a pretty crazy life, all things considered. Know what, though? Everyone else has to. Akane-san, we all deal with life as it comes. You did, and I still got to meet you. What more could I ask for? Like you said, I always had people looking out for me. And the boss was the best father in the world. Honestly, I'm so lucky.
Look, Akane-san, truth be told, I don't know for sure if you gave birth to me or... you know what I mean? But if it was you, then I've only got one thing to say. You gave me my life. I'm very grateful.
Ichiban. I'm grateful too. Thank you. How strange.
What?
Just now, I saw Masumi-san standing where you are.
Oh, come on. You know that's the best compliment I can imagine, right? Hey, that's right. I remember now. Here, the Kane-san. I came here to give you this. Boss's, Masumi Arakawa's remains. I'd like you to have them.
Thank you. Thank you. I've missed you, Masumi-san. Oh.
I'm holding it together. We're gonna get through this, and that's it for tonight. For old time's sake.
Daigo Dojima, Taiga Saijima, and Goro Majima, huh? Yeah, add Kiryu's son to the mix, and you've got yourself a Yakuza Hall of Fame.
Ooh.
Yeah, maybe in the sense that we're all retired.
So you're going, right? To see him, I mean?
Yeah, I'm leaving now.
Is that a fact? Don't know if you meant this, but, you don't think you're flying solo, do you? Like that'd help. Come on now, Kiryu-san. Someone's gotta watch your ass.
Not exactly how I'd have worded it, but he's right. We're in this together.
Thanks, guys. Gonna be a long trip. Let's make sure we're ready.
Ooh.
Ho-ho.
Preparations, though, it's a long trip. Good idea to stock up, right? Yep, Tojo we're dealing with, never know what'll happen. Make it sound so ominous. Right, no guarantee this ends with words. Be ready for anything. Alright, let's stock up and get some training in. Kamurocho might be best, nothing you can't find there. It's Kiryu's hometown, walking the streets might be good for him. But we run the risk of being recognized. Yeah, maybe. We'll be cautious, keep our heads down. Alright, let's grab a taxi. Whew. Alright, chat. That's as good a place as any to end that. Holy crap. Woo! Holy crap. Holy crap, holy crap. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it.